Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the beautiful union of Priya and Michael here on the lands of the Darug people. My name is Pranami. I'm one of Priya's high school friends, and I'll be your MC for today. Today, we're thrilled to have you join us to witness the merging of two hearts, two families, and two souls. As you join us for the wedding ceremony, exchange of rings and promises that will bind Priya and Michael together in marriage. Before we start, just some quick housekeeping. Bathrooms are at the back past the foyer to your left. And during the ceremony, please remain seated, have your phones on silent, and keep noise to a minimum. Professional...
Ask him to stop talking.
Here we go. So professional photographers will be filming the ceremony, so please minimize movement on the stage and please don't use flash photography. Thank you for your understanding and kind cooperation. There's also tea and coffee at the back there, which you can have at your leisure, just apparently no food or drinks past the foyer. We'll start shortly, so I'll pass on to Panditji. Can I get everyone's attention, please? I think the groom's about to come with the bride's parents, so if you can stand up when he arrives. Thank you very much.
Now I request everyone, please stand on your plates. It's officially a groom is coming with the bride parents. Thank you. Please please take your seats. Om Vishnu Rupaya Varaya Namo Namaha. Can we have a special sound, please? Please, big round of applause. Thank you for the music, please.
Yeah, no. Sit this side.
Namaskar and welcome everyone. My name is Pandit Archit and we have another priest, Dr. Hemant Mehta. Hindu culture considered a human life as a consisting of the 16 sanskar, which make the different stage of the life auspicious. The wedding ceremony is the most auspicious stage when a man and woman entering into the ritual of the marriage complement, inspire, and help each other in the attainment of a 4 goals. That is a performance of the duty, earning of a wealth, fulfillment of the desire, and acquisition of the salvation. Now we will begin with this wedding today and welcome from the both families. Hari Om Maha. I request everyone, please chant with me Om 3 times together and then we will start our wedding ceremony. Om. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. At the start of the ceremony, we shall invoke the Lord Ganesha along with the Kul Devata and the Kul Devi. So we will start. Hari Om Maha Yajman Bhale Swasti Mangal Tilakam Kuriyatah. Om Swastina Indro Vridrashravaha Swastina Pukha Vishwavedaha Swastina Staraksho Arishtanemihi Swastino Brihaspatir Dadhatuhum. ॐ स्वस्तिस्तु या विना साक्षात् धर्मकल्याणवृद्धिदा विनायकः प्रिया नित्यं त्वां च स्वस्तिं ब्रुवन्तु नः। ॐ येन बद्धो बलिराजा दानवेन्द्रो महाबलः तेन त्वाम् अपि बध्नामि रक्षेमाचलमाचलः। हरिः ॐ रक्षेमाचलमाचलः। We will start our puja with the Shanti mantra. हरिः ॐ द्यौः शान्तिरन्तरिक्षगुं शान्तिः पृथिवी शान्तिराप शान्तिरोषधयः शान्तिः वनस्पतयः शान्तिर्विश्वेर्देवाः शान्तिर्ब्रह्म शान्तिः सर्वगुं शान्तिरेव शान्तिः श्यामा शान्तिरेधिः सुशान्तिर्भवतु सर्वारिष्ट शान्तिर्भवतु। Just do the namaskar to the all devatas. Om Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Om Gurubhyo Namaha. Om Lakshmi Narayanabhyam Namaha. Om Uma Maheshwarabhyam Namaha. माता पिता चरण कमलेभ्यो नमः। कुल देवताभ्यो नमः। इष्ट देवताभ्यो नमः। सर्वेभ्यो देवेभ्यो नमः। एतत् कर्म प्राधान्य देवता भगवान श्री सिद्धि विनायक सहित लक्ष्मी नारायणाभ्याम नमो नमः। नमस्कारान् निवेदयामि नमस्करोमि। हरि ओम। Now we will start our puja with the basic 5 elements. Namaskar. First we need to do the namaskar to the Prithvi Mata. Harihi Om Maha Prithvi Devye Namaha. All the directions. Om Dashdikpala Devatabhyo Namaha. Om Maha Varunaya Namaha. Om Agni Dev Om Agnaye Namaha. And Bhagavan Surya Narayan. Om Japapa Kushushankasham Kashyapeyam Mahadhyutim Tamorim Sarvapapagnam Pranatosmi Divakaram Maha Achamya Prananayamyaha. You both need to drink a 3-time water for the purification of your body. Om Keshvaya Namaha. Om Narayanaya Namaha. Om Madhavaya Namaha. Govindeti hastam, and just rub your hand with the water or wipe with the napkin. Om Govindeti hastam prakshalyah. Harihi Om Maha. Now we will begin with the avahan of the invitation of the Lord Ganesha. Just take a 1 flower in your right hand, both of you. Harihi Om. Gananandva Ganapadigum Hava Mahe Priyanandva Priyapadigum Hava Mahe Nidhinandva Nidhipadigum Hava Mahe Vaso Mama Ahamajani Garbhadhamatvamaja Si Garbhadhammaha. Om Bhurbhuvahasvaha Shri Siddhi Vinayakaya Namo Namaha. Om Namo Vratapataye Namo Ganapataye Namah Pramathapataye Namaste Astulambodara Yaikadantaya Vignanashine Shivasutaya Shri Varadamurtaye Namo Namaha. Offer to the Ganeshji. Bolye Gajanan Ganapati Maharaj Ki Jai. Ganpati Bappa Moria. Now just do the namaskar to the Kalash Devata. Namo Namaste Spadika Prabhaya Shushvetahara Yasumangalaya Supashahasta Yajashashanaya Jaladhinatha Yanamo Namaste Vachan Kalshadishtatru Devatabhyo Namo Namaha. Now just namaskar to your Kul Devata or Kul Devi. Kul Devata is the Lord Shiva. Om Trambakam Jajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanan Mrityor Mokshiyamamritat Maharudraya Namo Namaha. Just we invite 9 planets as well. Brahma Murari Stripurandakari Bhanu Shashi Bhumi Suto Buddhascha Gurushcha Shukrashcha Shani Rahu Ketava Sarve Graha Shantikara Bhavantu Bruvandunah Adityadi Navagrah Mandal Devata Bhyo Namo Namaha. Take a 1 flower. Panditji will give you and just offer to the Kalash Devata. Om Maha Avahistapit Devi Devata Bhyo Namo Namaha Sarvopachararthe Pushpanim Sampujayamihi Namaskaromihi. Just remember your parents. Just remember your parents and just do the namaskar to your parents. Om Pita Pitamahashchaiva Tathaiva Prapitamah Matamah Tatpita Cha Brahmakadayah Ete Bhavantu Me Prita Prayachantu Cha Mangalam Pitru Prasadacha Dhanaka Kanaka Samruddhirastuhu. Bolye Pitru Bhagavan Ki Jai. Now here we did the namaskar to the all devatas. We invite the all devatas here. Now we will start the ceremony. Today, a groom is not a groom. He is a form of a Lord Vishnu. So now you have to do the puja of the Lord Vishnu. Hari Om Maha. So first, you have to offer a 1 vistar. What is a vistar? You just take a 1 grass and just take in your right hand and just touch the hand. No, आप हाथ लगाए. And Om Maha Ataha Vishtaraha. First you need to ask Bhavan Sadhu Asmata Bhavanta. And you have to say Archaishyama. They are asking that you are gentlemen. May I worship you? And you say yes. Right? Confirmed? Okay. Hari Om Maha. So now this is a special seat. Om Maha Ataha Asaha Vishtaro Vishtaro Vishtaroho Pratigrahiyatam. You have to say 3 times. Vishtaro 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 Pratigrahiyatam. You say Pratigrihnami. That means today you are a special man. You are a form of Vishnu. So they need to give you a special seat, right? And this sofa, maybe 200 or more than wedding happen in this sofa. So they have to give you some special seat. So as a symbol of that, you can take this one and just put it on your, just under your seat. Om Maha Ataha Pratigrahiyatam Pratigrihnami Ataha Padyam Maha. Hari Om Maha. Now you have to feet wash to the, as a form of the Lord Vishnu. Groom, just take a little water and just offer in a thumb. Om Maha Ataha Padyam Maha Padyam Maha Padyam Maha. Just wipe with the napkin. Hari Om Maha Padyam 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 Maha. That's it. Hari Om Maha Ataha Arigyam Maha. Panditji will give you the kalash of the water. You can hold that kalash and just remove the spoon and just say Arighya, Arighya, Arighyam, Pratigrihiyatam, Pratigrihnami. You can take that one. And with the 2 hands, you have to pour the water in that plate, little bit, and you are doing a Arighya to the Bhagavan Surya Narayana. Om Adityaya cha vidmahe Divakaraya cha dhimahi tanno Surya prachodayata. Surya Narayanaya namo namaha. Namaskaran nivediyami namaskaromi. Why you worship the Surya? The Surya Bhagavan, the Lord Sun, is the most punctual in a time. So when you are entering in a new relationship, you have to be punctual for the timings, right? So that's why first you worship the Lord Surya Narayan. Hari Om Maha. Namaskaran nivediyami namaskaromihi evam maha ataha yatha shakti kritena nyasam maha. Again you can give it back to the Panditji and just give a little water to his left hand. You have to give a little water in his left hand. Hari Om Maha Ataha Arigyam Maha. Just a little water, yeah. And with the right hand, middle to finger, you have to do the nyasam. Nyasam means you have to purify your body because they believe that you are a form of a Lord Vishnu today. So you need to purify your body, right? So first you just touch your lips here. Om Vang me Ayastu Hum. Om Maha nose. Narso me Pranostu Hum. Om Maha Akshayo me Chakshurastu Hum. Om Maha Karnayo me ears. Hari Om Goyamastru Hum. Om shoulder. Om Maha Baho me Balamastu Hum. Om Urjavo me Ojastu Hum. And the whole body. Om Arishtani me Mingani hi. Hari Om Maha Namaskaran Nivediyami hi. Namaskaromi hi. Now you both can stand up and just do the little tilak to him on the forehead. Hari Om Varapujanam Maha. Om Vishnu Rupaya Varaya Namo Namaha. Evam Maha.
Matchbox. If you want to use
Just do the little tilak on a forehead as a Vishnu. Om Swasti Stuya Vinashakshat Dharma Kalyan Vriddhida Vinayakah Nipriya Nityam Tvam Cha Swastim Bruvandunah. And just little offer the flower petals. Hari Om Maha Yatha Shakti Urtukalod Bhavani Pushpanim Samarpayami hi. यहाँ पर आपको उनको कुछ देना है. If you want to give something to him, then at that moment you can give it to him. Yes. Hari Om Maha Atha Vishnu Rupaya Varaya Namo Namaha. They are giving us special gifts to you. Om Maha Vishnu Rupaya Varaya Namo Namaha. Yatha Shakti hi Vastra Paridhan Alankaran Samarpayami hi. Namaskaromi hi. You can take your seats. So here we did the puja of the Bhagavan Vishnu, form of the Bhagavan Vishnu as a groom. So now at this point we have to call a bride. So I request the mama can go and can bring her. So at that time we can put the antarpat here. So we have an antarpat. So मामा से निवेदन है कि दुल्हन को लेने के लिए वो जाए और जब दुल्हन यहाँ पर आएगी आई रिक्वेस्ट एवरीवन आई रिक्वेस्ट टू द मामा प्लीज कैन यू गो आप जाइए वहाँ और दुल्हन को आप लेकर आएंगे मामा आगे चलेंगे
ask him to take his shoes off when he's around. Yeah, thank you. हाँ आइए आइए
I request everyone when the bride will come, please stand on your place as a respect. Thank you. Okay. Now groom is coming here. You can come here. I can come. इमने हार आप ले जाओ.
So
हार.
हाँ
क्या? ना वो उनको दिया है.
Ajit bhai, are you on?
हाँ. हेल्प मिल जाएगी You just hold this with the 2 hands.
Any.
Thank you for the beautiful music. Now this is called the holy curtain. This is called the antarpat, and held between the couple, which will be removed, is this auspicious moment, and this ensure that their life together is happy, peaceful, and full of love. So that's why this is antarpat. Now with the special sound, we first chant the Mangalastakam, and after that we remove this holy curtain. Kasturi tilakam lalat patale vakshastale kaustubham nasagre वरमौक्तिकं करतले वेणुकरे कङ्कणं सर्वाङ्गे हरिचन्दनं सुललितं कण्ठे च मुक्तावळी गोपस्त्री परिवेष्टितो विजयते कुर्यात् सदा mangalam. Everyone chant with me 3 times kuryat sada mangalam. This is the auspicious time when they are saying to each other, unless they don't share the photos on a WhatsApp or something. Chant with me. Kuryat sada mangalam. Kuryat sada mangalam. Loudly. Kuryat sada mangalam. Shubhamangalam savadhan. Kanya padravo savadhan. All our attention. All are being attention. कन्या बद्रावो सावधान, वर राजा सावधान, बाराती सावधान, फोटोग्राफर्स सावधान, पंडित जी सावधान. Savdhan means attention, attentive. You have to be attentive when you are entering in a new relationship. So with the special sound, we remove this holy curtain. बोलिए लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की जय. And just come here, and I think you can come on the stage and you do garlands. You come from that way, just come from that way. Om तदेव लग्नं सुदिनन्ददेव ताराबलं चन्द्रबलं तदेव विद्याबलं दैवबलं तदेव लक्ष्मीपते तेन्द्रियुगं स्मरामि. Thank you everyone. Please take your seats. And now they will exchange the garlands in this moment, and after that we will do the wedding ceremony. Ram Ram Jai Raja. Varmala. Now we are doing a Varmala. This is a symbol of a pure love. And in Hindi, we have a word for this garland, is a har. Har means you have to defect, right? So just come little forward, and ladies first. Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu, Mangalam Garudadvaja, Mangalam Pundarikaksha, Mangalayatano Harihi, Sarva Mangala Mangalye Shive Sarvata Sadike, Sharanye Trambake Gauri Narayani Namostute. Ram Ram Jai Sita Ram. All guests. Now they are doing a namaste to the all guests. Just thank you everyone. Just after taking a picture, you can come here. Now, for the meanwhile, you have to sit here. Yeah. And you have to sit on the right hand side first.
After they sit down, you can. Aajao, beta. Aajao.
From this way.
And then you can just, as soon as they sit down. So you can sit down.
Please take a seat.
That's all.
Now we are doing a Kanya Pujan, honoring to the bride. The parents of the bride will ask a groom to behold the bride, upon which the curtain is removed. And now they are doing some feet wash to the Kanya and offering a tilak to the Kanya. In our culture, when the girl born, we always say that the Lakshmi Ji born. And this is the moment that Lakshmi Ji become in a Mahalakshmi. So this is a very auspicious moment. So I request the parents, first you need to do the feet wash of the Kanya. Just remove this little bit, this one here. Just put your right hand in this one. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. No.
Leg.
Just
feet.
Right hand. Yes. They are doing a feet wash to you. And just offer a little water. Om Shri Rupini Kanyaye Namo Namaha. Hari Om Padyam Samarapayamihi. Just wipe with the napkin. Shri Rupini Kanyaye Namo Namaha. And now you both have to just stand on your place, and just you have to do the tilak and you have to do the akshat. Om Shri Rupini Kanyaye Namo Namaha. Gandham Sugandham Samarpayamihi. Hari Om Maha. Gandhadvaram Duradharsham. Nitya Pushtang Karishanim. Ishwarim Sarvabhutanam. Tamiho Pahavai Shriyam Maha. Shri Rupini Kanyaye Namo Namaha. Gandham Sugandham Samarpayamihi. Namaskaromihi. Hari Om Maha. Yes. And after that, we have to offer this holy thread to both of them. So this is a holy thread here. So I request the both parents, please stand on your place. And this is a symbol of the pure love uniting together. Hari Om Maha. Tadeva Lagnam सुदिनन्तदेव ताराबलं चन्द्रबलं तदेव विद्याबलं दैवबलं तदेव लक्ष्मीपते ते द्रियुगं स्मरामि. Just recite my words, you four. Mangalya
Mangalya.
Tantunena Mama Jivana Hetunam Kanthe Badnami Subhage Tvam Jivam Sharadam Shatam. May they have 100 years of life and happy life. Just offer that one. Boliye Lakshmi Narayan Bhagavan ki jai. Thank you. Please take your seats. Now, after that, there is a main ceremony of the wedding. We called it is a Hastamelav, the union of the hands. The ceremony of the Hastamelav to the union of the hands symbolize the bride and groom commitment as the promise to the retain a true to each other. So they will give you a water, flower, rice, sandalwood paste, betel leaf, and all the stuff to in your right hand as we are doing. So just you have to do like this, your right hand. Both of you. We call it a haldi pujan here. So I request to the sister of the bride, can please come on the stage. And they do the haldi, and after that we'll do the hastamela. It's important. Yeah. हरि ओम महा श्री रूपिणी कन्याये नमो नमः. श्री रूपिणी कन्याये नमो नमः. So just we need to offer this one. We call it a haldi ceremony. They will put a haldi ceremony to you, and they will again unite you two with some rituals. या श्री स्वयं सुकृतिनां भवनेष्वलक्ष्मी पापात्मनां कृतधियां हृदयेषु बुद्धि श्रद्धा सतां कुलजन प्रभवस्य लज्जा तां त्वां नता स्म परिपालय देवी विश्वम्. ओम स्वस्तिस्तुया विनाशाक्षात् धर्म कल्याण वृद्धिदाः विनायकः प्रिया नित्यं त्वां च स्वस्तुं ब्रुवन्तु नः. हरि ओम महा. उनका हल्दी या श्री स्वयं सुकृतिनां भवनेष्वलक्ष्मी पापात्मनां कृतधियां हृदयेषु बुद्धि श्रद्धा सतां कुलजन प्रभवस्य लज्जा तां त्वां नता स्म परिपालय देवी विश्वं हरिः ॐ हिरण्यवर्णां हरिणीं सुवर्णरजतस्रजां चन्द्रां हिरण्यमयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो म आवह ताम आवह जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं विन्देयं गामश्वं पुरुषानहम् अश्वपूर्वां रथमध्यां हस्तिनाद प्रबोधिनीं श्रियं देवीमुपहवये श्रीर्मां देवी जुषुतां कांसो स्मितां हिरण्यप्राकारा मार्द्रां ज्वलन्तीं तृप्तां तर्पयन्तीं पद्मे स्थितां पद्मगर्णां तामिहोपहवये श्रियं मः तामिहोपहवये श्रियं मः. Now can I call Karthik sister for the tying notes? Tying the notes. This pink and the
It
her
might come
chundri.
off,
She
right?
will, yes.
It might come off when they're walking.
Oh, you're tying note.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a tying notes. It's a
They
very
tie
auspicious moment.
As well, yeah.
So bride sister is doing this. And after that, the Karthik ji sister will come and again this do the tying notes. So I request the Karthik ji sister can come here.
She's calling.
The bridegroom sister is request to the tie the notes with the some akshatas, silver coins, and by tying notes the sister becomes instrumental in establishing a true relationship between the brother and his wife. So I request, can you come please on the stage, and just come with this way. And just you need to just tie the notes, that pink one and the harchundri. Just tie that one.
Yeah.
So the sister become the main instrumental in establishing the true relationship between her brother and his wife. She says, the Bhabhi, sister-in-law, may you forever keep this bond strong. So you are blessing both of them. Yeah, thank you. Now this is we do the mehndi or haldi ceremony in just little hand. It's the symbol of the good fortune. अच्छा, अब हाथ में करना है, वो आपके हाथ से कर दीजिए. Just little, हाँ. Just okay, and after that they can put it again. Okay. रख दीजिए वापस. अच्छा उसके लिए ही अच्छा. Okay, that's fine. Now we do the hasta melap. Even Karthik ji, you have to do like your right hand. Don't touch. Still few moments left. Okay. Just little close, but don't touch. Yeah. So I request you both can stand up, and the Pandit ji will give all the things the required. You have to just give in both hands. First the water. Just can you take the little water? Hari Om. First hold the water. Here we are doing a hasta mena. No, not give. First you just touch the right hand, and now we are doing a gotrocharam. Hari Om Maha Atah Gotraha Om Maha. First your side gotrochar. Om Maha Shiva Gotrayah Om Maha Gaundars Avatangadharine Kupanna Namne Prapautraya Kalyan Namne Pautraya Sami Evan Chitra Namne Putraya Vishnu Rupaya Michael Karthik Namne Vishakham Nakshatra Utpannaha Varayah. Now your Gotram Om, this is the all identification proper. Om Maha Soni Gotrayah Maheshwari Avitangadharine Hari Ramji Namne Pautrim Maha Chogla एवं महा छोगा लाल जी नामने पौत्रिम महा बंसीलाल एवं ललिता नामने पुत्रिम महा प्रिया नाम्नी श्री रूपिणी कन्यायाः एवं कार्तिक नामने वरायः संयोगोस्तु हूँ. कार्तिक जी के हाथ में रख दीजिए फर्स्ट. जस्ट ऑफर टू द कार्तिक जी. संयोगोस्तु हूँ. नाउ यू हैव टू गिव वाटर टू द इन बोथ हैंड्स. ओम शिवा आप संतु हूँ. Just little water in both hands. Yes, the water symbolize the purity. Now you have to give the flower in both hand. Om Maha Saumyanastastuhu. Always happy like a flower. Evam Akshatam Maha Akshatam Charishtam Maha. Om Maha Evam Maha. Just little a kumkum. Om Maha Gandha Pantuhu. Sau Mangalya Sastuhu. For the good fortune. Again the Akshatah. Om Akshataha Pantuhu. For the good health life. Om Maha Ayusyamati Svastuhu. Again the flower little. Om Pushpani Pantuhu. Sau Shreyostuhu. The betel leaf. Always you have a luxury life that symbolize that. Om Tambulani Pantu Aishwaryamastuhu. The betel nut. Pugi Falani Pantuhu. Sufalamastuhu. And the last coin. Om Maha Dakshinaha Pantuhu. Bahudhanamastuhu. They have a really good and wealthy life. Again hold the water. Harihi Om Maha Punarastra Pantuhu. Svarchitamastuhu. Yes. And again hold the water and just touch the hand. So this is a very auspicious moment. We call it a Hastamelap. So you have to hold the water with the spoon. So can you please hold the water with the spoon again? And this is a main Kanyadana Sankalpaha. Just touch the right hand. Om Maha Ataha Mamaha. आपका नाम बोल लीजिए. बंसीलाल नामने है एवं ललिता नामने सपत्न्याः यजमानस्यः. And just repeat my word. मम समस्त पितॄणाम निरति शयानंद ब्रह्मलोक वाप्तादि कन्यादान कल्पोत्कत समस्त पितॄणाम फलवाप्तये अनेन वरेण अस्या कन्यायाम उत्पाद्यैष्य माण संतत्याः दशपूर्वान् दशपरान् एकविंशति पुरुषान् ऊर्ध्वतु प्रजापत्यः विवाह विधिनां श्री लक्ष्मीनारायण प्रीतये शिवाय गोत्राय कार्तिक नामने वराय मम सर्व लक्षणा कन्याया श्री रूपिणी प्रिया नामनी कन्याया प्राप्ति काम प्रजोत्पदानार्थ सहधर्म चारणार्थ भार्यत्वेन तुभ्यम अहम संप्रददे. That means you said that कि मेरी जो कन्या है सर्व लक्षण संपन्ना, she is a perfect. We believe that she is a perfect for you and your family as well. So now we are giving our kanya to you, and that's why just offer that water in a right hand to him. Karthik ji. Om Lakshmi Narayan Bhagavan ki jai. Harihi Om Maha Ataha. You both just hold the hand. Fold the hand here. Om Maha Ataha Dharman Kamya Bhinau Yorena Sadhyate Param Maha Namaskaran Nivediyami. Now you are saying that this is our girl, and always we have a right for the our girl. Unless we give this Kanyadan to you, but always she will remain our girl. Just ask her, ask him. It's fine. She has always right? Harihi Om Maha Namaskaran Nivediyami. Can I have a special sound, please? And this is a very good moment. So here they are doing a Hastamelap, the union of the hands. आप दोनों को उनका कार्तिक जी का राइट हैंड लेकर उनके हाथ में देना है. आप दोनों को हाथ लगाइए. Can I have a special music, please? Just like this. Offer like this. बोलिए श्री लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की जय. A, bi- a big round of applause. This is a movement that they unite together. Om Maha Ataha Lakshmi Narayana Namo Namaha. Hari Om Maha. Thank you for the music, please. Now, from here onwards, just remove all the things. Panditji will take it off, all the things. And you can please sit down on your place. Now Panditji will do the holy fire. Now we are doing a Phera, and before that we need to do some Havanam here. This fire name is called a Yojak. Yojak means to unite. This fire, they are doing a unite together. They both bride and groom. So Panditji will do the fire here and first start the Havan. Harihi Om Maha Ataha Yojak Namagne Namo Namaha Namaskaran Nivediyami Namaskaromihi. Harihi Om Maha. Om Agnim Vaishvanaro Vihina Varnihotro Dhananjaya Kupitayoji Valano Jatavedas Tanuna Pataha Om Maha Yojakna Magne Namo Namaha Evam Maha Nairutyam Parityajatuhu. बोलिए श्री अग्नि नारायण भगवान की जय. हरि ओम महा. Pandit ji will first offer some ahuti with the ghee. Harihi Om Maha. Om Prajapataye Svaha. Idam Prajapataye Idam Namamaha. Om Indraya Svaha. Idam Indraya Idam Namamaha. Om Agnaye Svaha. Idam Agnaye Idam Namamaha. Om Somaya Svaha. Idam Somaya Idam Namamaha. Just do the namaskar to the Agni Devata, both of you. This is called a Yojak. Yojak means unite. They are uniting together. Yojak Namagnai Namaha Sarvopachararthe Namaskaran Nivediyamihi. Now Panditji will do again some few ahutis. Rim Agnai Svaha Idam Agnai Idam Namama. Rim Vayave Svaha Idam Vayave Idam Namama. Rim Suryaya Svaha Idam Suryaya Idam Namama. Rim Agni Varunabhyam Svaha Idam Te Namama.
चल गई.
हवन वक्त વધારે કરીશું અત્યારે છોડ્યું. રિમ અગ્નિ વરુણાભ્યામ સ્વાહા ઇદંતે નમઃ. રિમ પુનઃ અગ્નિ વરુણાભ્યામ સ્વાહા ઇદંતે નમઃ. રિમ અગ્નયે અયસે સ્વાહા ઇદંતે નમઃ. રિમ વરુણાય સવિત્રે વિષ્ણવેભ્યો દેવેભ્યો મરુદેભ્યો સ્વર્ગેભ્યશ્ચ સ્વાહા ઇદંતે નમઃ. રિમ વરુણાદિત્યાયાદિતये સ્વાહા ઇદંતે નમઃ. That's it. Now Panditji, you remove all the stuff in the plate, please. Priya ji, you can remove all the stuff in the plate.
Yeah.
No, the Panditji will give you a napkin. Yeah, Panditji will give you a napkin. Just put it here, everything. And just wipe your hand with the napkin.
You want some water?
Now Panditji will give you a Havan Samagri to both of you. You have to do some first Homam. So Panditji will give a Havan Samagri bowl to you. Harihi Om Maha. Priya ji, you just hold with the two hands. This Havan Samagri, no.
Okay.
You just hold with the two hands.
Yeah.
And Karthik ji, you have to offer some in the ghee, in the Havan Kund, right? Harihi Om, and Pandit ji will offer with the ghee.
Yeah.
Om Maha. This special ahutis, they will unite you to forever, not only this birth, for the next 7 births. Harihi Om Maha. Rim Maha. Ruta Dhamne. Ruta Sahe Gandharvaya Svaha. Idante Namamaha. Rim Chittaya Svaha. Idam Chittaya Idan Namamaha. Offer. Svaha. Rim Maha. Agnaye Bhutana Madhipataye Svaha. Idante Namamaha. Om Rim Agnaye Swaha Idante Namamah. Rim Agnaye Swaha Idante Namamah. Rim Agnaye Swaha Idante Namamah. And the last ahuti, Rim Vaivasvataya Swaha Idante Namamah. That's it. Now Panditji, just give it back to the Panditji. And this is the time for the Fera. So I request to the Priyaji's brother, just come on the stage for the Fera, performing the Fera ceremony. Yeah, थोड़ा उनको देते हैं Fera. Priyaji's brother, sister है, तो उनके brother, उनके husband है, हाँ, तो उनको brother ही. So, थोड़ुक मुकी दो. Now we are doing a Fera here. Fera में ना आप चारों खड़े हो जाइए and just put it chairs to the back so they have a space. So they have little space for the Fera. Okay. This is the Mangal Pheras. I request everyone. The Mangal Pheras, the offering a prayer to the Agni Ji called the Mangal Pheras, the fire god also known as the Yojak. The Mangal Phera ceremony, the bridegroom leads the bride, follows with the first 3 rounds. And however, in the 4th round, the bride leads and the bridegroom follows. So before the commencing the 4th round, the both of them thus do the namaskar to the Bhagavan Agni Narayana. Just do the namaskar to the Agni Narayana. So I request, please, can you come here? I request both of you, please stand.
When you walk,
so in a first 3 Pheras, you have to lead the way, and in a 4th Phera, he will lead the way, right? So you can come little here, just swap your place, and you come there.
Really?
It's very difficult actually. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Change it
That's
around.
It. Yeah. Your hand should be down. And just put the leaf here. I request the brother-in-law can come here. No, on that side.
Come.
And with the 2 hands, you have to take this little jaw, the barley leaves, and with the 2 hands, just little, and with the 2 hands. No. Like 2 hands. You have to pick 2 hands. Yeah. And you have to offer here 4 times, little. Om Maham Agnay Om Maham Agnay Swaha Om Agnay Swaha Om Agnay Swaha Harihi Om Maham. You both have to offer that inside.
Yep.
Om Maha Ariyamane Swaha Idam Ariyamane Idannamamaha. Now you both just hold your right hand together, and you have to start the Fera here. When you do the Fera, you have to touch your right thumb on that black stone, right? And you have passed from that side, okay? Yeah. Lifted. How can I lift it? Just a minute. No. Just you need to touch like this. Yes. Just can we have a Fera music, please? Hari Om Maham. I request everyone, please. Attention here. It's a main performing of Feras. The first Fera represents the Dharma. Mangalam Garudadvaja Mangalam Pundarikaksha Mangalaya Tanohari Hari Om Maha. Just here, stop. The second Fera. I request again the brother-in-law can come here. Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu Mangalam Garudadvaja Mangalam Maha Agnaye Namaha, Om Agnaye Namaha, Om Agnaye Namaha, Om Agnaye Namo Namaha. Offer here. Om Agnaye Svaha, Idam Agnaye Idan Namamaha. Give that leaf to the here and hold the right hand and the second fera. Right hand together. Mangalam Pundarikaksha, Mangalaya Tanohari, Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu, Mangalam Garudatvaja, Mangalam Pundarikaksha, Mangalaya Tanohari. The second Feras represent the earth, fulfillment of the all desire. Now the third Fera. Again, please come here. Om Agnaye Namaha, Om Agnaye Namaha, Om Agnaye Namaha. The brother or brother-in-law, they are ensuring, please always happy to my sister, right? Yeah, of course. Offer here. Om Maha Agnaye Svaha, Idam Agnaye Idan Namamaha. Again, put the leaf back and hold the right hand together. And again the Fera. Om Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu, Mangalam Garudadvaja, Mangalam Pundarikaksha, Mangalayatano Harihi. Om Yani Kani Japapani Janmandara Kritani Cha Tani Sarvani Nashyantu Pradakshinam Pade Pade. In the fourth Fera, you have to lead the way. So you can come here again. Yes. And I request in the fourth Fera, you can come here. Yes. Not this side. The same thing, you have to offer 4 times to this jaw. Om Maha Bhagaya Namaha, Om Bhagaya Namaha, Om Bhagaya Namaha, Idam Bhagaya Idan Namamaha. Offer here. Om Idam Bhagaya Idan Namamaha Svaha. Give it the leaf. Yes. And right hand together. And this is the fourth Fera that represents the salvation, a mukti, right? So you have to lead the way in this one. When you touch your thumb there, at that time, I request to the brother-in-law, we need you again. You just stand here, please. When they do here, and when the Karthik ji will come there, you have to stop him, and the brother or brother-in-law can ask some demand before completing the 4 Fera. And if they fulfill your demand, then they will complete the 4th Fera, right? So you touch the hand, your leg there. I request the music, please. Fera music. Om Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu, Mangalam Garudadvaja, Mangalam Pundarikaksha, Mangalayatano Harihi. This is a good deal. Bhagavan Vishnu, Mangalam Garudadvaja. After completing the Fera, just to stop here, and you have to sit on the left hand side. Just don't sit, but just come on the left hand side. Carefully, just left hand side. Easy, easy. That's it. Thank you for the music, please. We don't have any confirmation from our scriptures, but that is a belief, strongly believe that now I am chanting my mantras, and when I finish my mantra, who will sit first, they rule the house. So, this is also one testing here. Hari Om Maha Tadeva Laganam Sudinau Tadeva Tara Balanjan Drabalan Tadeva Vidya Balam Daiva Balan Tadeva Lakshmi Patete Driyugam Smarami. Everyone say Lakshmi Narayan Bhagavan Ki finish. Oh, they have some deal. It's all fixing. It's all fixing. Thank you. Thank you. and after the Mangal Pheras. Thank you, brother-in-law and the sister. Thank you. Now I request to the sister can come and just give a sari or a chunri to the bride. Just can we have background music, please? Om या देवी सर्वभूतेषु लज्जारूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः प्रत्यक्षवस्त्रं समर्पयामि हरिः ओम प्रत्यक्षवस्त्रं समर्पयामि नमस्कारान् निवेदयामि. Thank you so much and some little gift. I request to the mama, I request to the bride's mama, मामा जी आप कन्यादान के लिए ऊपर वापस आ जाएंगे और यहाँ पर आपको जो शगुन करना है, just you can do that shagun here. Harihi Om Maha. Mama and Mami come on the stage, please. From the Mama and Mami side, they are offering us some gift to the bride and groom. They are also dancing. Usually we do the Kanyadan. This is called the happy Kanyadan. Happy moment Kanyadan. After this beautiful ceremony of the Kanyadan, we are moving to the Saptapadi, the 7 steps together, the 7 vows together. Now, begin with the Saptapadi. The Panditji put a 7 decorated betel nuts in the front of the bride and groom, and we believe that they are the Saptachal Devatas, they are the mountains. And you have to take an oath of the mountains. The mountains are firm. So that's why now you have to do the first namaskar. Harihi Om Maha Ataha Saptachala Devatabhyo Namo Namaha. Can I request to someone can take some gifts from them?
So they'll say, ये लोगों ने ऊपर कर दिया.
Now, after that, this is the main thing. 7 steps together, 7 vows together. So I request both of you, your right feet thumb, you have to touch the betel nut, and you just touch your hand on the thumb. So you are taking the oath. Yeah. First, you start from this side. You start from this side. Om Maha Saptachala Devata. You just touch the hand. Yes. The moving to the second. Om Saptachal Devata Bhyo Namo Namaha Harihi Om Maha Namaskaran Nivediyami Namaskaromihi. Yeah. They are the 7 mountains you are taking an oath. So I give it to you, mic to you. You have to recite the 7 vows together. Char Bhuja Nath Ki.
We shall steadfastly respect. It's not turned on. We shall steadfastly respect and cherish each other's feelings and fulfill the responsibilities of married life with honor and integrity.
Accept first vow?
We accept.
Okay, thank you. Then go ahead to the second. Every time you have to say accept.
Okay.
Okay? This is not just a reading.
We shall always support and complement each other. We accept. In happiness and in sorrow, we will conduct ourselves with dignity. In sickness and in health, we shall be constant companions. We accept. With body, mind, and soul, we will always be faithful to each other. We accept. We shall enjoy equal status and authority in every field of life, and with loving devotion help each other to carry out the householder's duties. We accept.
Karthik, make sure
We accept.
you have to go in the kitchen then.
Like sugar and milk, we shall blend and merge with each other's families. We accept. We shall strengthen our marriage with sincere pursuit of its three goals: Arth and Kam, Dharma, the fulfillment of duties towards each other and towards our family; Arth, the acquisition of wealth for our well-being and that of our families; and Kam, the realization of our desires for self-fulfillment. We accept.
A big round of applause. Thank you. You accept all the vows in a front of the God, in a front of the all guests, right? So we will shift to the Tali ceremony now. So can I have the Tali, please? And after you can come to here.
Saptapadi le lo na. Saptapadi le.
Please come for the Tali ceremony. This is called a Mangal Sutra. Yeah, you can put that one. After the Tali ceremony and the Sindoor Danam, followed by. The groom applies a Sindoor, which is symbolized the good fortune. In the parting of the bride's hair. On a tali. Om Saubhagya Sutram Varade Suvarna Mani Sanyute Kanthe Badnami Deveshi Saubhagyam Dehi Me Sada Saubhagyam Dehi Me Sada. For the good fortune, we offer this Mangal Sutra. Now we have to offer a Sindoor Danam. So I request Panditji will give the Sindoor plate. Harihi Om Maha. And the Karthik ji, you have to take a one coin, and with the coin you have to offer a little bit Sindoor here on the forehead. In a Hindi we called it a Mang Bharo. That means Karthik ji, you understand the meaning. It's a hidden meaning. Just fulfill all the desire of her. That is called Mang Bharo.
In the middle, you put the kumkum on the.
Just offer. And can we have a special sound with, please? Om Sindure Sarva Saubhagyam Sindure Sukha Sampada Dadami Deveshi Sindure Sukha Samvardhanam. Harihi Om Maha Ataha Sindur Danam Maha. Just repeat my words. Sindure, Saubhagyam, Sindure, Sukha Sampada, Dadami, Tava, Simante, Sindure, Sukhavardhanam. Always be happy. This is my responsibility to be happy, right? So that's why you give a promise with this offering a Sindur Danam, right? So always fulfill all the demands to her. Sindur Danam Maham Maha Adaha Namaskaran Nivediyamihi Namaskaromihi. After that you can offer. And just can we have the background music please?
Background music. Yeah. Now.
Just a background music please. Now groom's mama and mommy can come and give us some gifts to the Now we are concluding the ceremony. In this concluding ceremony, at the end, the bride and groom, they can do the Dhruva Darshan. In a sky, we have a one star. We called it a Dhruv Tara. In English, we called it a polar star. And it is a famous for his stability. So may you have a stability in your wedding life. So that's why after the wedding, first you need to take a blessings of the Dhruv star. Right? On this direction, so I request the Karthik ji, your left hand you can put on the her left shoulder. Yeah. You are married now. Now don't worry. And with the right hand, you just mark there. It's a Dhruv Tara there. Yeah. And just do the namaskar. Om Pujayami Devesham Dhruva Deva Mahabalam Achalam Kuru Kalyanam Dhruva Deva Namostute. Just do the namaskar, both of you, and say Om Dhruvaya Namaha. That's it. And after the Dhruv Darshan, just do the namaskar to the God, Devatas. Just first namaskar to the Bhagavan Ganeshji. Gajananam bhutaganaadisevitam kapitajambu falacharu bhakshanam umasutam shoka vinashakarakam namami vigneshwara pada pankajam. Boliye Gajanan Ganapati Maharaj ki jai. Ganpati Bappa Moria, Mangal Murti, Moria. And after that, you both need to feed to each other with the sweets, with the prasad of the Bhagavan Ganeshi. So please take this one. And you have to feed to the 4 times to the each other. The 4 time. We called it a Kansara Bhakshanam Maha. The first time that means we unite with our soul. Now second time, each feed to the both of you. 4 time you have to feed. The second time, our bones unites together. And the third time, our fleshes unites together. And the 4, Om Tvakchebhyo Swaha. May our skin with yours. So 4 times you have to feed to each other. Kansara Bhakshanam Maha. Can I request the water for the bride and groom, please? And just promise to each other, you always sweet to each other, right? Because you feed the sweet. So always sweet to each other, okay? And after that, yes. And after that, I request the bride and groom's mother, they both can come here. And they bless with the Akhand Saubhagyavati. They have a really good marriage life. Just come and just in a right ear, you have to say Akhand Saubhagyavati first. Even you can share your secret of your marriage life as well. Good tips for the, yeah. Just say Akhand Saubhagyavati. Yeah, that's it. May they have a really beautiful and good life. Akhand Saubhagyavati Bhavaha Harihi Om Namaskaran Nivediyami. So now this is the conclusion of the ceremony. I request everyone, if you are having your meal, please put your dishes back on the table and then raise your both hands and give the blessings. May you have a definitely delicious food after that even. So just raise your both hands and say with me, Dhanyo Grihastha Ashrama. Dhanyo Grihastha Ashrama. Now in a one time, Dhanyo Grihastha Ashrama. They have a really beautiful life together. A big round of applause for the both of them. Please put it back the glasses. May you have a good photograph in this moment. So God bless you. In our scripture says that we have two eyes, but we have a one vision. The same way, now you both are a different entity, but may you have a one vision in your life. A big round of applause again, and congratulations both of you. Thank you. So thank you, and I request to the MC, please, can come here and please advise the following programs. Thank you, please.
Can I please get the biggest round of applause to the newlyweds? You can do a little bit louder than that. Yeah. All right. So now we're going to start with some pictures of the newlyweds on the mandap. I'll request the immediate family to start lining up for the pictures, and then we'll go table by table. Can you all please kindly remain seated until you go up for the pictures? I'll call out your table number. And then after that, you're free to roam. There's food stalls in the back. There's a grazing board there. And there's, I think, a photo booth, which starts at 4 p.m. and a guest book. So please feel free to take some pictures, put it in the guest book, and sign your name. And also, Priya and Michael have made this happy little photo bingo card on your tables. So all you have to do is scan the QR code, upload the photos, and then give the completed form to DJ Abidev over there. And after dinner, we'll draw 2 cards, and they'll get gift cards as prizes. So you've got to look forward to that. And then we'll be back at 5:45 for the reception. But at the moment, we're taking photos. If you're wondering what to do at that time whilst waiting, feel free to talk about how great Priya and Mike are. And also, I think there'll be a slideshow of their photos up on the screens as well. Thank you.
And before this, all the programs, we have the marriage celebrant here. So they have do some legal document stuff here. So we request both of you, please go on the table and just finalize your documentation, please. Thank you. And can we have a background music, please? Thank you.
I'll be talking.
Go from this way.
અત્યારે કરાવી દે ને આ બધું સાઈન.
તમને આ માઈક જોઈએ?
कदाच I think all right, Chair. जी हाँ yeah yeah he'll
This is all the cutlery.
yeah.
Thank you.
Machu Mama, can you clean this up for us? Can you get rid of this stuff for us?
If I can have the mic, yeah, yeah.
Tell them to turn off turn off the... Nisha, could you go to the table behind there and tell them to turn off the slideshow while we do this? The one before the gentleman? Yeah, I want them to pause that.
Okay. Harihi Om. Yeah. We'll get the witnesses ready as well, your mums. Yeah.
So, Hemanji, my mother is there in the
Yeah.
fund,
Yeah.
and my mother-in-law
Yeah. Anyway, we'll make an announcement. They'll come. Okay. So shall we start or? Yeah.
Michael, they're trying,
Okay. 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 Sure.
I'm just coming to fix your hair.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Candy. Here, say, congratulations, Candy. Say, say, congratulations, me, Priya. Okay, you stand up here. Nisha, when Karthik sit down, they just आरती करनी है तेरे को नमक से आरती करके दोनों तरफ नमक छोड़ना है नहीं उनके ऊपर नहीं साइड में water also both side water की आरती भी करनी
आप साथ रहो.
आरती तो ऐसे करनी है एक बार नमक एक बार पानी that's it
Can we get everybody to come back inside, please, just for the signing of the... Could we please ask everyone to come back and take a seat, please? There's a little bit more of the ceremony left, and then photos, and then you can all go out to your free time. So can we please get everyone back to their seats? Thank you.
He likes all the attention. So you'll do that first, and then, yeah. Om Yam Brahma Varunendra Rudra Marutastunvanti Divyastave Vede Sangapada Kramopanishadai Gayanti Yam Samaga Dhyana Vastita Tadagatena Manasa Pashyanti Yam Yogino Yashyantam Navidu Sura Suragana Devaya Tasmai Namaha. Om Shri Mangal Murti Ganeshwarai Namaha Vinayakam Gurum Bhanum Brahma Vishnu Maheshwaran Saraswatim Pranamyadyo Sarva Karyartha Siddhaye. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Hemant Mehta, and I'm authorized marriage celebrant. Can I request everyone to maintain silence, please? It's now time to sign the marriage register and issue the certificate of marriage to this beautiful couple. Marriage is the highest form of a relationship based on love, trust, commitment, loyalty, and respect. It's the most intimate and rewarding of all relationships.
Uncle, I think we just wait for everyone to
Yeah.
become a bit silent.
Yeah, and I'll also get them to return that mic for you. Can I get the microphone? Yeah. Can we get the other mic, please, from the MC? Yeah, everyone, please be seated. It's now time to sign the marriage register and issue the certificate of marriage to the couple.
You might want to ask for the microphone again. I think it's just
Yeah. Is that okay? Is that working? Yep. Yeah, that's working. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Hemant Mehta, and I am authorized marriage celebrant, officiating the marriage between Michael and Priya today.
Sorry, everyone. Can I get everyone to be quiet and seated for this part of the ceremony? Sorry,
Okay.
aunties. Can everyone be quiet and seated? We'll be allowed to talk afterwards, but if everyone could just sit down for this part.
Thank you. So, I'm duly authorized by law to solemnize marriages according to law. Before you are joined in marriage in my presence and in the presence of these witnesses, I am to remind you of the solemn and binding nature of the relationship into which you are now about to enter. Marriage, according to law in Australia, is the union of two people to the exclusion of all others, voluntarily entered into for life. Now for the asking, Michael Karthik Gounder, will you take Priya Maheshwari to be your lawful wife to honor and love as long as you both shall live?
I will.
Priya Maheshwari, will you take Michael Karthik Gounder to be your lawful husband to honor and love as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Michael, please repeat after me. I call upon the persons here present.
I call upon the persons here present
to witness
that
I, Michael Karthik Gounder,
Michael Karthik Gounder,
take thee,
Priya
Maheshwari, to be my lawful wedded wife. Priya, please repeat after me. I call upon the persons here present
to to witness
that I, Priya Maheshwari,
that I, Priya Maheshwari,
take thee, Michael Karthik Gounder,
Michael Karthik Gounder,
to be my lawful wedded husband.
to be my lawful wedded husband.
Priya and Michael will now exchange the rings. So can we have the rings, please? These rings are symbols of the commitment you are making to each other. They are sacred circles, a symbol of wholeness, peace, and unity, with no beginning and no ending. They are symbols of the growing relationship you have come here to celebrate and confirm. Okay, so you may exchange the rings now. Round of applause. Priya and Michael will now sign the marriage certificates. Would their mothers, Lalitaji and Chitraji, please be ready to witness the signing of the register? So, Lalitaji, if you want to sign here. And here. Chitraji there. Okay, actually, yes, yeah, sorry. Actually here. It has to be yeah, I think we'll sort that out. We'll sort that out later. If you want to sign here. And here. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah. So you can say, yeah. Yep. So, Lalitaji, you can sign here. And Chitraji, you can sign here. Okay. Now, Priya, if you want to sign here, sorry, just ignore that and sign here. So, and you can sign there. No, he can sign it. Yeah. And you can sign here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to present Michael and Priya as husband and wife. Congratulations. I wish you all the very best in your married life. You may embrace. You may embrace.
It's a beautiful night. We're looking for something dumb to do. Hey, baby, I think I want to marry you. Is it the look in your eyes?
Thank you to everyone for joining us today. I hope you have been enjoying some entrees. There's a lot more food to come. So I hope you all enjoy the evening that we've planned. What we will have now is some photos on our mandap. Mandap refers to the stage where we took our vows and did the ceremony. So we'd really love it if we can have various tables to come up and take photos with us. In order to do that, I will request those that can to be seated, and we will proceed first with some photos with our immediate family, and then we will go with our table numbers, which our lovely MC will be able to coordinate. So we might start that process now. Once you have your photos with us on the stage as a table, please do go enjoy some live food stalls which are located in the foyer. There's also some samosas and other snacks on a grazing board at the far end. As Pranami mentioned earlier, there's a photo booth that's active, so please take loads of photos, stick them in the guest book and leave us a note, as well as photo bingo. We would love it if you would like to participate. And I won't give out too much of a spoiler, but there are gift cards involved, people. So definitely try to get involved. I think that's about it in terms of housekeeping.
We just need everyone at the... Again, we're just going to need everyone standing at the back to sit down, because we're going to be doing photos by table. So if you're near someone who's standing up, tell them to sit down. And if you are standing, you're holding everyone up from food. So
I think I want to marry you. Well, I know this little chapel on the boulevard we can go. No one will know. Oh, come on, girl. Who cares if we're trash? Got a pocket full of cash we can blow. Shots of Patrol. And it's on, girl. Don't say no, 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 no. Just say yeah, 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 yeah. And we'll go, 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 go. If you're ready, like I'm ready. 'Cause it's a beautiful night. We're looking for something dumb to do. Hey, baby, I think I wanna marry you. Is it the look in your eyes, or is it this dancing juice? Who cares, baby? I think I wanna marry you. Oh, I'll go get a ring, let the choir bells sing like ooh. So what you wanna do? Let's just run, girl. If we wake up and you wanna break up, that's cool. It's a beautiful night. We're looking for something dumb to do. Hey baby, I think I wanna marry you. Is it the look in your eyes, or is it this dancing juice? Who cares, baby? I think I wanna marry you. Just say I do.
Can table 2 come up for the photos, please?
Tell me right now, baby. Tell me right now, baby. Baby, just say I do. Tell me right now, baby. Tell me right now, baby. Baby, oh, it's a beautiful night. We're looking for something dumb to do. Hey baby, I think I wanna marry you. Is it the look in your eyes, or is it this dancing juice? Who cares, baby? I think I wanna marry you.
मुझको इतना बताए कोई, कैसे तुझसे दिल ना लगाए कोई। रब्बा ने तुझको बनाने में कर दी है हुस्न की खाली तिजोरियां। काजल की सियाही से लिखी है तूने जाने कितनों की लव स्टोरियां। केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं। दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में, रैन सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं। केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं। दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में, रैन सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं। पतझड़ के मौसम में भी रंगी चनारों जैसी झनके सन्नाटों में तू वीणा के तारों जैसी। सदियों से भी लंबी ये मन की अमावस्या है, और तू फुलझड़ियों वाले त्योहारों जैसी। चंदा भी दीवाना है तेरा, जलती है तुझसे सारी चकोरियां। काजल की सियाही से लिखी है तूने जाने कितनों की लव स्टोरियां। केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं। दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में, रैन सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं। केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं। दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में, रैन सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं। केसरिया तेरा इश्क
நேற்று நான் உன்னை பார்த்த பார்வை வேறே, நீங்காத எண்ணமாக ஆனாய் இன்று. உன்னோடு நானும் போன தூரம் யாவும் நெஞ்சிலே, நீங்காத நினைவுகளாக அணைய இங்கே மிஞ்சுதே. நூலறிந்த பட்டம் போல உன்னை சுற்றி நானும் ஆட, கைகள் நீட்டி நீயும் பிடிக்க காத்திருக்கிறே. இதற்கெல்லாம் அர்த்தங்கள் என்ன கேட்க வேண்டும் உன்னை, காலம் கை கூடினால் கதை போமா, கதை போமா, கதை போமா. ஒன்றாக நானும் தான் கதை போமா, கதை போமா, கதை போமா. நீ பேச பேச காயமானுமே. அதிகாலை வந்தால் அழகாயன் வானில் நீ அணையாத சூரியன் ஆகிறாய். நெடுநேரம் காய்ந்து கதகதப்பு தந்தவுடன் நிலவாய் மாறி நிற்கிறாய். உன்னை இன்று பார்த்ததுமோ என்னை நானே கேட்கிறேன். வைரம் ஒன்றை கையில் வைத்து எங்கே தேடியதாயோ, உண்மை என்று தெரிந்துமே நெஞ்சம் சொல்ல தயங்குதே. கைகள் கோர்த்து பேசினாலே தைரியங்கள் தோன்றுமே. கதை போமா, கதை போமா, கதை போமா. ஒன்றாக நானும் தான் கதை போமா, கதை போமா, கதை போமா. நீ பேச பேச காயமாகுமே.
Table 2, can you please go up or line up for the photos, please? Have the- Has Mike's immediate family taken the photos? Has Mike's immediate family taken the photos? 12, can you please go up for your photo? Table 13, can you please come up for your photos? Just confirming that the rest of table 3 is going up for photos. That's table 3. Table 3, please line up for photos. Thank you. Table 4, could you please line up for the photos? That's table 4 for photos. Just confirming table 4, thank you. For those tables waiting, I'm going to call your table number when it's your turn to go up, but also someone will come to your table and tell you when to take photos. So don't be confused, don't be alarmed, you will know when it's photo time. So table 14 is lining up next. Table 14. If you're not lined up already, table 14. Then table 15, if you want to get ready and line up as well, that's table 15. Thank you. Can table 5 and 6 please go to your tables because it will be your photos soon. So, table 5 and 6, can I get you to come and sit back down on your tables? I know the food is delicious, but let's get some photos first. In the meantime, can we get tables 16 and 17 to line up for photos, please? That's tables 16 and 17. Tables 5, 6, and 7. Can we get you back seated pretty please? Table 8, can we get you please to line up? Table 8. Can I get table 11 to line up, please? Table 11, thank you. That's table 11 to line up, please, thank you. Table 7, are you in the line? Table 7? Perfect. Just making sure. So 18, 19, and 9 should already be lined up. 19, and table 9. Can you please line up? Just one last time. Table 18, 19, and table 9. Just confirming table 18, table 19, table 9 should be lined up.
मेरे सोनिया चांदनी रातों में मैं तो आ गई फिर तेरी बातों में कैसे तू मेरे नाम चाल चले आवे दिल तेरे नाम चले आवे असल तक मेरे सामने चले आवे ओ सोनिया किया ले जाए मेरी जान ओ सोनी सोनी मुझको बचाए तेरी गल मेरी मर जा तू मेरा पड़ जा ये मिठी मिठी में तेरा नाम है तू है मेरा क्या कसूर तू देता है सुकून
Table 6. Table 6. If you're back, can we get you to line up, please? Back. Table 6. So if table 6 has returned, please join the line. Yes, table 10, please join the line. And table 20 as well. That's table 6, 10, and table 20. Table 5, if you're around, please line up for photos. around, please line up for the photos. That's table 5 and table 20. Thank you. A final call for table 5 and table 20. That's anyone from table 5 and anyone from table 20.
तुझे यार आज मेरी गलियां बसाऊं तेरे संग मैं अलग दुनिया बुलावे तुझे यार आज मेरी गलियां बसाऊं तेरे संग मैं अलग दुनिया ना आए कभी दोनों में जरा भी फासले बस एक तू हो एक मैं हूँ और कोई ना है मेरा सब कुछ तेरा तू समझ ले तू चाहे मेरे हक की जमीन रख ले तू सांसों पे भी नाम तेरा लिख दे मैं जीऊं जब जब तेरा दिल धड़के कुछ भी नहीं असर अब करता मेरी राह तुझी से मेरी चाहत तुझी से मुझे बस यही रह जाना लगी है तेरी आदतें मुझे जब से है तेरे बिन पल भी बरस लगते बुलावे तुझे यार आज मेरी गलियां बसाऊं तेरे संग मैं अलग दुनिया जो होए तू उदास मुझे लेके हंस दे तू चाहे मेरे हक की जमीन रख ले तू सांसों पे भी नाम तेरा लिख दे मैं जीऊं जब जब तेरा दिल धड़के
if anyone wants to go up and take pictures on the stage while the bride and groom are getting ready, please feel free to do so. So if you want to take pictures on the stage, maybe for the photo bingo, go ahead.
तेरी नजर ने क्या कर दिया, मुझसे ही मुझको जुदा कर दिया। तेरी नजर ने क्या कर दिया, मुझसे ही मुझको जुदा कर दिया। मैं रहता हूँ तेरे पास कहीं, अब मुझको मेरा एहसास नहीं। दिल कहता है कसम से कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे, कि थोड़ा इकरार हुआ तुमसे, कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे, कि थोड़ा इकरार हुआ तुमसे, कि ज्यादा भी होगा तुम्ही से, कि थोड़ा थोड़ा प्यार हुआ तुमसे।
If anyone wants to take pictures on the mandap, you should go up and take some.
Loving can hurt. Loving can hurt sometimes, but it's the only thing that I know. When it gets hard, you know it can get hard sometimes. It is the only thing that makes us feel alive. We keep this love in a photograph. We made these memories for ourselves, where our eyes are never closing, hearts are never broken, and time's forever frozen still. So you can keep me inside the pocket of your ripped jeans, holding me closer till our eyes meet. You won't ever be alone. Wait for me to come home. Loving can heal. Loving can mend your soul. And it's the only thing that I know. I swear it will get easier. Remember that with every piece of you. And it's the only thing we take with us when we die. Keep this love in its photograph. We made these memories for ourselves, where our eyes are never closing, hearts were never broken, time's forever frozen still. So you can keep me inside the pocket of your ripped jeans, holding me closer till our eyes meet. You won't ever be alone. And if you hurt me, that's okay, baby. Only words bleed inside these pages. You just hold me. I won't ever let you go. Wait for me to come home. 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 Oh, you can fit me inside the necklace you got when you were 16, next to your heartbeat where I should be. Keep it deep within your soul. And if you hurt me, well, that's okay, baby. Only words bleed inside these pages. You just hold me. I won't ever let you go. When I'm away, I will remember how you kissed me under the lamppost back on 6th Street, hearing you whisper through the phone. Wait for me to come home. बुलावे तुझे यारे आज मेरी गलियां, बसाऊं तेरे संग मैं अलग दुनिया। बुलावे तुझे यारे आज मेरी गलियां, बसाऊं तेरे संग मैं अलग दुनिया। ना आए कभी दोनों में जरा भी फासले, बस एक तू हो एक मैं हूँ और कोई ना। है मेरा सब कुछ तेरा तू समझ ले, तू चाहे मेरे हक की जमीन रख ले। तू सांसों पे भी नाम तेरा लिख दे, मैं जीऊं जब जब तेरा दिल धड़के।
कुछ भी नहीं असर अब करता मेरी राहत तुझसे मेरी चाहत तुझसे मुझे बस यही रह जाना लगी है तेरी आदतें मुझे जब से है तेरे बिन पल भी बरस लगते बुलावे तुझे यार आज मेरी गलियां बसाऊं तेरे संग मैं अलग दुनिया जो होवे तू उदास मुझे देखे हंस दे तू चाहे मेरे हक की जमीन रख ले तू सांसों पे भी नाम तेरा लिख दे मैं जीऊं जब जब तेरा दिल धड़के
तुझसे मिले तो सीखा मैंने हंसना आया मुझे सफर में ठहरना मैं तो भूल गई दुनिया का पता यार जब से तुझे जाना है तू ही दिल जा मेरी अब से जिक्र तेरा ना जाए मेरे लब से बुलावे तुझे यार आज मेरी गलियां बसाऊं तेरे संग में अलग दुनिया जो होवे तू दस मुझे देखे हंस दे तू चाहे मेरे हक की जमीन रख ले तो सांसों पे भी नाम तेरा लिख दे मैं जीऊं जब जब तेरा दिल धड़के
प्यार तेरा वास्ते यार तू ले आया मैनू जीने दा मतलब आज समझ आया பறக்கும் ராசாடியே நில்லு இங்கு நீ வேகமா நான் வேகமா சொல்லு கடிகாரம் பொய் சொல்லும் என்றே நான் கண்டே கிழக்கெல்லாம் மேற்காகிட கண்டேனே
பறவை போலாகினேன் என்று சிறகும் என் கைகளும் ஒன்று
ராசாடி பந்தயமா நீ முந்தியா நான் முந்தியா பார்ப்போம் முதலில் யார் சொல்வது அன்பை முதலில் யார் எய்வதம்பை மௌனம் பேசாமலே சொல்ல மாவி நீரில் கமலம் போலாடி மெல்ல கனவுகள் அருக கண்ணின் வெளியே என் தோள் மீது நீ குளிர் காய்கின்ற தீ என்னை பகலினில் கொட்டும் பனி மட்டும் துணை இரவினில் நெட்டும் ஒரு பட்டுக்குரல் மனதினில் மடிவேனோ முன்னில் ஒரு காற்றின் களி முகத்தினில் பின்னில் திரு பச்சை கிளி முதுகினில் வாழ்வில் ஒரு பயணம் இது முடி
காய்கின்ற தீ என் தோள் மீது நீ குளிர் காய்கின்ற தீ குளிர் காய்கின்ற தீ குளிர் காய்கின்ற தீ. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. I know that you are something special. To you, I'd be always faithful. I want to be what you always needed. Then I hope you see the heart in me. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. You're the one I wanna chase. You're the one I wanna hold. I won't let another minute go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Your beautiful soul. Yeah. You might need time to think it over, but I'm just fine moving forward. I'll ease your mind if you give me the chance. I will never make you cry. Come on, let's try. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. You're the one I wanna chase. You're the one I wanna hold. I won't let another minute go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Am I crazy for wanting you? Maybe they think you could want me too. I don't wanna waste your time. Do you see things the way I do? I just wanna know that you feel it too. There is nothing left to hide. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. You're the one I wanna chase. You're the one I wanna hold. I won't let another minute go to waste. I want you and your soul. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Oh, beautiful soul, yeah. Oh, yeah. Your beautiful soul, yeah. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. I know that you are something special. To you, I'd be always faithful. I want to be what you always needed. Then I hope you see the heart in me. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. You're the one I wanna chase. You're the one I wanna hold. I won't let another minute go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Your beautiful soul, yeah.
just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and you're beautiful, so you're the one I wanna chase. You're the one I wanna hold. I won't let another minute go to waste. I want you and your soul. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Oh, beautiful soul, yeah. Yeah, you beautiful soul.
मेरे मन ये बता दे तू किस ओर चला है तू, क्या पाया नहीं तूने, क्या ढूंढ रहा है तू, जो है अनकही जो है अनसुनी, वो बात क्या है बता मितवा। कहे धड़कने तुझसे क्या मितवा, ये खुद से तो ना को छुपा। ओ मेरे मन ये बता दे तू किस ओर चला है तू, क्या पाया नहीं तूने, क्या ढूंढ रहा है तू, जो है अनकही जो है अनसुनी, वो बात क्या है बता मितवा। कहे धड़कने तुझसे क्या मितवा, ये खुद से तो ना को छुपा। जीवन डगर में प्रेम नगर में जीवन डगर में प्रेम नगर में आया नजर में जब से कोई है, तू सोचता है तू पूछता है, जिसकी कमी थी क्या ये वही है, हाँ ये वही तू एक प्यासा और ये नदी है, काहे नहीं इसको तू खुल के बताए, जो है अनकही जो है अनसुनी, वो बात क्या है बता मितवा। कहे धड़कने तुझसे क्या मितवा, पर तू ये सोचे जाऊं ना जाऊं, ये जिंदगी जो है नाचती तो क्यों बेड़ियों में है तेरे पाँव। प्रीत की धुन पर नाच ले पागल, उड़ता अगर है उड़ने दे आंचल। काहे कोई अपने को ऐसे तरसाए, जो है अनकही जो है अनसुनी, वो बात क्या है बता। मितवा कहे धड़कने तुझसे क्या, मितवा ये खुद से तो ना तो छुपा। मेरे मन ये बता दे तू, किस ओर चला है तू, क्या पाया नहीं तूने, क्या ढूंढ रहा है तू। मितवा मितवा
சொல்லி அழகே விலகே கலகட்டி போறவள இருடி திருடி அழகுட்டித்தான் நகரும் அரளி நொரதள்ளி போன வெக்கம் கொரடி வயசத்தான் தித்திப்பா தின்ன உசிரத்தான் கத்தி சொன்ன பொட்ட கோழி அழகில என்ன கொத்தி அலையிற விட்டா கொஞ்சம் பொழைக்கிற விடுடி முட்டை ஓட்டு மனசுல கண்ண தூக்கி எறிகிற திட்டா எட்டி செதறுற எரலி சொழலி அழகே கலகே கலகட்டி போறவள இருடி திருடி கெடமாட்டுக்கு வனவா அழலி வெத போட்ட காட்ட திங்க குடுடி நீ மனசோட கல்வெட்டா நின்ன கண்வெட்டா வெட்டி கொன்ன பொட்ட கோழி அழகுல என்ன கொத்தி அலையிற விட்டா கொஞ்சம் பொழைக்கிற விடுடி முட்டை ஓட்டு மனசுல கண்ண தூக்கி எறிகிற திட்டா எட்டி செதறுற எரலி சுழலி ஆலங்காட்டு கரை ஆத்தில் நீந்தும் பெற பார்க்காம நீ எங்க போற நீ பார்க்கிற எல்லாம் பார்க்கிற என்ன தவிர காணாத தெய்வத்தை கண்ணாம பார்க்கிறியே கண் முன்னே நான் இருந்தும் கடந்து போகிறியே பார்வை கற்பூர தீபமா ஸ்ரீவள்ளி பேச்சே கல்யாணி ராகமா பார்வை கற்பூர தீபமா ஸ்ரீவள்ளி வாசம் கஸ்தூரி வாசமா கூட்டத்துல போனா நான் நடப்பேன் முன்ன நீ நடந்தா மட்டும் வருவேன் பின்னே எவனையுமே பார்த்து தலை குனிஞ்சது இல்ல உன் கொலுச பார்க்கத்தான் தலை குனிஞ்சேண்டி புள்ள பாதகத்தி உன்னனா பார்வை சுத்தி வந்தாலும் பார்த்திடாம போறியே பாவம் பார்க்காம பார்வை கற்பூர தீபமா ஸ்ரீவள்ளி பேச்சே கல்யாணி ராகமா பார்வை கற்பூர தீபமா ஸ்ரீவள்ளி வாசம் கஸ்தூரி வாசமா நீ ஒன்னும் பெரிய பேரழகி இல்ல தேராத கூட்டத்தில் அழகா தெரியுதடி புள்ள 18 வயச தொட்டாலே போதும் நீ இல்ல எல்லா பொண்ணும் தினசாதான் தோணும் குத்து கல்லுக்கு சேர கட்டி விட்டா கூட சிட்டா தெரியும் கொத்து பூவ குண்டலில் வச்சா இந்த பொண்ணு போத ஏத்தோம் பார்வை கற்பூர தீபமா ஸ்ரீவள்ளி பேச்சே கல்யாணி ராகமா பார்வை கற்பூர தீபமா ஸ்ரீவள்ளி வாசம் கஸ்தூரி வாசமா क्या बताऊं मैं तुझे तू है जो मिला मुझे हो गई है रब दी आमदा इतने नसीब से देखा है करीब से नूर दिया मियां बारिशां सज के जो आए तू अखियों के सामने नजरा लगे ना मेरिया ओ मेरे माये जिन्ना सोना ना कोई होया ना कोई होना जे मैं पित्तल ते ओ सोना बाखुदा ओ मेरे माये जिन्ना सोना ना कोई होया ना कोई होना जे मैं पित्तल ते ओ सोना बाखुदा तेरा मिलना ही मेरी चांद रात होगी इश्क वाले रास्तों पे अपनी बात होगी अंबर में तारों की बारात होगी ढूंढेगी ये दुनिया पर तू मेरे साथ होगी बाकी सारे साथ
can't sweep you off of your feet. Will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? Will your eyes still smile from your cheek? Darling, I will be loving you till we're 70. And baby, my heart could still fall as hard at 23. And I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe just the touch of a hand. Well, me, I fall in love with you every single day. And I just wanna tell you I am. So honey, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud. Maybe we found love right where we are. When my hair's all but gone and my memory fades, and the crowds don't remember my name. When my hands don't play the strings the same way, I know you will still love me the same. 'Cause honey, your soul could never grow old, it's evergreen. Baby, your smile's forever in my mind and memory. I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. And maybe it's all part of a plan. I'll just keep on making the same mistakes, hoping that you'll understand. But baby, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. Thinking out loud, maybe we found love right where we are. Baby, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Oh, darling, place your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud that maybe we found love right where we are. Maybe we found love right where we are. And we found love right where we are. आज सजिया है सारा शहर, आज उड़ गई
ਡਿੱਗਦੇ ਹੰਝੂ ਖੁਸ਼ੀਆਂ ਦੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਬਣ ਜਾਣਾ ਅੱਜ ਤੂੰ ਸਜਣਾ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਚੋਂ ਡਿੱਗਦੇ ਹੰਝੂ ਖੁਸ਼ੀਆਂ ਦੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਬਣ ਜਾਣਾ ਅੱਜ ਤੂੰ ਸਜਣਾ ਖੁਸ਼ੀਆਂ ਦਾ ਚੜਿਆ ਅੱਜ ਵੇਲਾ ਵੇ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੇ ਨੱਚਣਾ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੇ ਗਾਉਣਾ ਵੇ ਖੁਸ਼ੀਆਂ ਦਾ ਚੜਿਆ ਅੱਜ ਵੇਲਾ ਵੇ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੇ ਨੱਚਣਾ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੇ ਗਾਉਣਾ ਵੇ ਅੱਜ ਦਿਨ ਚੜਿਆ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਮ ਦਾ ਸਖੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਸਜਣਾ ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਸਵਰਨਾ ਅੱਜ ਦਿਨ ਚੜਿਆ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਮ ਦਾ ਦਿਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਆਕੇ ਤੂੰ ਲੈ ਜਾਵੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਇੰਤਜ਼ਾਰ ਚ ਤੱਕਦੀਆਂ ਰਾਹੀਂ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਚੋਂ ਡਿੱਗਦੇ ਹੰਝੂ ਖੁਸ਼ੀਆਂ ਦੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਬਣ ਜਾਣਾ ਅੱਜ ਤੂੰ ਸਜਣਾ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਚੋਂ ਡਿੱਗਦੇ ਹੰਝੂ ਖੁਸ਼ੀਆਂ ਦੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਬਣ ਜਾਣਾ ਅੱਜ ਤੂੰ ਸਜਣਾ ਖੁਸ਼ੀਆਂ ਦਾ ਚੜਿਆ ਅੱਜ ਵੇਲਾ ਵੇ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੇ ਨੱਚਣਾ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੇ ਗਾਉਣਾ ਵੇ ਖੁਸ਼ੀਆਂ ਦਾ ਚੜਿਆ ਅੱਜ
Tonight is the night to let it go. Put on
Cupid sending arrows from above. Don't you ever leave my side of me. Definitely not probably. And honestly, I'm down like the economy. Yeah, don't worry. You are my only. You won't be lonely. Even if the sky is falling down. You'll be my only. No need to worry. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Down, down. Baby, are you down, 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 down? The sky is falling, the sky is falling down. The sky is falling down.
Hi everyone. Can I get everyone to start taking their seats, please, as the reception is about to begin soon? Thank you. Okay, everyone, it's almost time, so can I get you all to take a seat?
so good to fall in love, but how I felt I'll never know. The way we kiss, the way we touch, for you my heart will let go.
बातों में शाम हुई रातें, ख्वाबों के नाम हुए तारे, कहानी बुनते रहे। आंखें ये बोली बोली बोली, बोली ये कैसे बोली बैठे, दोनों सुनते रहे। ये चलती हवाएं ले जाए कहाँ, ये एक दूजे के जाने बिना कब दो दिलों की हुई यारियां, दिल ना जाने 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 दिल ना जाने।
Okay, everyone, we'll begin in about 5 minutes, so if you could all take a seat.
Such a beautiful way. There's a poetry to your song.
Okay, everyone, it's almost time, so get G'd up because we need to make a huge round of applause and cheer as loud as you can when the newlyweds enter. So get ready.
तू ही है संसार मेरा,
अच्छा चलता हूँ दुआओं में याद रखना, मेरे जिक्र का जुबां पे स्वाद रखना, दिल के संदूकों में मेरे अच्छे काम रखना, चिट्ठी तारों में भी मेरा तू सलाम रखना। अंधेरा तेरा मैंने ले लिया मेरा, उजला सितारा तेरे नाम किया, चन्ना मेरे आ चन्ना मेरे आ चन्ना मेरे आ बेली ओ पिया, चन्ना मेरे आ चन्ना मेरे आ चन्ना मेरे आ बेलिया ओ पिया।
everyone. We have about 1 minute before the bride and groom come out. So if everyone can please take their seat. Thank you very much. That's T minus like 1 minute. Everyone, take your seats.
gonna take me down. He's so tall and handsome as hell. He's so bad, but he does it so well. I can see the end as it begins. My one condition is fail. Remember me standing in a nice dress, staring at the sunset, babe. Red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even if it's just pretend.
நீதானே நீதானே என் நெஞ்சை தட்டும் சத்தம் அழகாய் உடைந்தேன் நீயே அர்த்தம் நீதானே நீதானே என் நெஞ்சை தட்டும் சத்தம் அழகாய் உடைந்தேன் நீயே அர்த்தம் நீதானே
World was on fire, no one could save me but you. Strange, what is that? Will make foolish people do. And I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love
with you, with you, with you, with you.
Okay, everybody, let's give a huge round of applause as we welcome Dr. and Dr. Priya and Mike. Woo!
So crazy right now, most incredibly.
Woo!
It's your boy, John. Ready?
Keep clapping, people, keep clapping.
History in the making, cartoon, so crazy right now.
I look 'cause they're so deep in your eyes. I touch on you more and more every time. When you leave,
I don't think I heard you. Woo! That's right, everybody. All right, everyone, let's get the formalities started. Tonight, we'll hear a few speeches from Priya's and Mike's family and friends. To get things started, we surveyed some of the couple's close friends about their opinion on the pair. I asked their thoughts on what TED Talk or speech title best describes Priya and Mike's relationship. So, to inspire some of our upcoming speakers, some of the suggestions were, number one, double doctors getting it done. Number two, no beef in meat or marriage. It's my favorite. And number three, how to be the most responsible person in the room. So with that, I give the floor to Praveen, Mike's older brother.
Thank you.
I'm very grateful for the honor and the opportunity to give the first speech. Traditionally, the speech given by the brother of the groom makes fun of the groom and tells funny stories about stupid things he has done. Karthik, being very responsible, emotionally stable, and congenial, has made this very challenging. Thank you for nothing. There are many people in the room that have known Karthik a long, long, long time. I myself have known him since 1993. It's possible that this is the only time in his life that he was irresponsible. He regularly pooped himself, cried a lot about nothing, and used his good looks to get whatever he wanted. So round and soft was his face that we named him Takali, the Tamil word for tomato. Unfortunately for me, this period was short-lived. Everyone here now knows that Karthik is patient, diplomatic, kind, and generous with his family and friends. As a sibling who has to give a speech, this is very frustrating. In an effort to corrupt Karthik, I once gave him a small allowance, since my very Indian parents didn't think that free money was a good lesson for a child. Despite my best efforts, Karthik did not become a spendthrift. He became not only frugal and cautious with his money, but he married someone equally frugal. The only real blemish on Karthik's otherwise impeccable character is his excessive use of toilet paper. When Sugandha and I moved in with my parents, we were shocked to discover that Amma had 64 rolls of toilet paper. Although we were very quick to judge my mother for her hoarding tendencies, it became very clear that this was both practical and necessary measure to manage Karthik's insatiable bottom. The first time that I suspected that something big was happening in Karthik's life was in 2016, when I was on holiday in Byron Bay. It was a very hot December day, and I was halfway up a mountain when he called me. Karthik and I are very close, but I can't say that we ever spoke on the phone very often, and so I was sure that the house was on fire or some other such emergency. Instead, he said strange things to me like, "How is Byron Bay?" What kind of question is that? Byron Bay is delightful. After a while, he finally got to the point, and he asked me if there was any space on the family Spotify account, which I pay for. At that time, the account was limited only to very, very close family. Me, Karthik, his high school friend Ramesh, and Ramesh's brother. But Karthik wanted to add someone called Priya. This was an unexpected development. Karthik has never expressed any interest in a woman before. Who is this Priya? And when had she acquired the intense bond with Karthik that only two people on the same Spotify Premium family account could possibly share? I soon learned that my brother had met his match, both literally and figuratively. Priya's sparkling personality made Karthik seem dull. She was fiercely intelligent and much better looking. Karthik has always been a measured and diplomatic person, but Priya was peace itself. So after all these years, trying to find something to make Karthik look bad, he had delivered Priya to me. Someone so accomplished and endowed with such positive qualities that Karthik was a mere troll by comparison. By doing so, you have defeated yourself. So Michael, Karthik, Takali, congratulations on finding your other half. A kindred spirit who is as warm, kind, and caring as you are. Someone who shares your patience and your generosity of spirit. Priya, I have never seen Karthik happier than when he is with you. The love he has for you was previously only shared for the multiplayer online battle arena game Dota 2. We are thrilled to have you become part of our family. Although you are only making it official today, for both me and Spotify AB, a subsidiary of Spotify Technologies, you have been a part of our family for a very long time. Congratulations again to both of you. There is not a moment of doubt in my mind that you are both each other's greatest advocate, closest friend, and teammate. Sugandha and I wish you a lifetime of happiness and look forward for what's to come.
Thank you, Praveen. Now, please join me in welcoming Priya's sister, Nisha.
Thank you, Praveen, for that lovely speech. This is going to be a hard act to follow. Ladies and gentlemen, as Pranami has said earlier, my name is Nisha and I am Priya's sister, and I'm honoured to say a few words to you all today. I'm sure you're all having a fabulous time this evening. You know, maybe you've really enjoyed watching the wedding ceremony and you've sampled some of that lovely food. And you're wondering, who do you have to thank for this lovely evening? Is it the newlyweds and their love story? Well, let me tell you that you might be surprised that I'm the one that you're meant to be thanking. Thank you for the applause, particularly Uncle. Let me explain. I was an only child, all on my own, spoiled with attention, but felt so alone. I had all the toys, I had all the love, but something was missing, something from above. So I had a thought. I said to my mum and dad, I want a sibling. They thought I was mad. After some planning and a little bit of a surprise, let's just say Priya arrived. As she grew up, I saw her shine. Turns out having a sister is just divine. So here we are, and I'm glad to say, best decision I made that day. To my beautiful sister, I've watched you from the day that you're born, growing up into this incredible woman. And it's been a real privilege to be your sister and witness all of your accomplishments in your studies and in your career. And I couldn't be more proud to stand beside you today. And now, Priya, you've found someone who not only appreciates all of those accomplishments, but encourages you to keep reaching for your bigger dreams. Michael, you're so lucky to have her, and we all know that both of you will together accomplish even more amazing things. दूल्हा दुल्हन ऐसा रिश्ता है जो चांद और सूरज जैसे अलग अलग है लेकिन एक दूसरे से बिना अधूरे. Now, as Priya's older sister, I'm obviously the expert when it comes to giving marriage advice. Here's the thing, I've been planning for this my whole life. You see, being an older sister is basically like being a marriage coach in training. My first piece of advice is to you, Michael. Never question any of Priya's choices, no matter how wild they are or how left of field they seem. Remember, you're now one of them. Ore manantutudan, ore sintinayal waltane walu inidagam. That is my crash course in Tamil. My second piece of advice is to Priya. Always allow Michael to be in charge. You don't have to actually relinquish control. Sometimes a little illusion can go a long way. For instance, when you're planning your next holiday, you could let him choose the destination and the activities. Let him think that he's doing all the planning, but subtly guide the conversation so that you steer him to the places that you want to visit. And my next piece of advice is to both the newlyweds. Learn the art of the look. So it's the superpower every couple in this room has. It's the non-verbal communication you will use to say everything from "can you believe this" to don't you dare say anything. It will be your secret weapon in public and in family gatherings. So finally, I'd like to congratulate Michael and Priya on their marriage today. Enjoy every laugh and every adventure. Marriage is a wild ride, and it's better when you can navigate all those twists and turns with humour and patience and a shared sense of adventure. May your marriage be full of those adventures. Your heart's always full of love, and may the two of you always find joy in everything that you do together. Thank you.
Thank you, Nisha. Can we get another round of applause, please? So, in my survey about Priya and Mike, I asked their close friends who the better dancer in the couple is. And who do you think won? Yeah, it was Priya by like a landslide. I think only one person voted for Mike, sorry. So Mike, I think some of your family friends would like to challenge this result and defend your honor. So as is tradition in weddings within their group, they've put together a little routine for the couple, choreographed by Janu, Praveen and Sibi, and performed by them as well as Nivi, Brian, Adrian, Lalu, Dipti, Adi, Gautam, Dharani, with Saidev as the lead dancer. So, please welcome them with a round of applause. People, if you want to get up and stand around the dance floor, if you want to see the dance properly, please feel free to do so. Don't be shy, come and get some front row seats.
living with a Priya. Oh, living with a Priya.
चिमकी 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 பொண்ணு மினுக்கி 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 கண்ணு பழுதே அலையாட்டம் வாக்கிங் வரும் சாக்லேட் சிலையாட்டம் டஸ்கி 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 ரோஸ் ஹஸ்கி 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 வாய்ஸ் தூரல் அழகாட்டம் ஊருக்குள்ள ஏஞ்சல் நடமாட்டம் என்ன கட்டி இழுத்தவ நீதானே நானும் இப்ப உனக்கு ஒரு ஃபேனானே என்ன வந்து அரசுற சாக்குல உயிரில தாக்குற கலவர கோல் மீனே எக்கச்சக்க அழகனு நீதானே கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சம் பழகனு நான் தானே அழக பழகிற கையில கரைகிற மயில அமுதத்தை தெளிச்சானே
तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहे तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहे दुम तारा 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 दुम तारा
बलम पिचकारी जो तूने मुझे मारी तो बोले रे तमाना तेरा भी ओपन Gangnam Style Gangnam Style Let's go Open Gangnam Style Gangnam Style Op, 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 op Open Gangnam Style Gangnam Style Op, 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 op Open Gangnam Style Hey, sexy lady Op, 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 op Open Gangnam Style Hey, sexy lady Op, 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 op
Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habib Vandale, Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habib Vanda, Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habib Vandale, Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habibu.
can we get one more round of applause for the dancers, everybody? Woo! And what do you think? Did Mike defend his title? Woo! Okay, fair play. So up next, we've prepared a little case study on the happy couple. Dr. Jane, could you please join me to help present our findings?
Thank you, Pranami, and a round of applause for you because you're working hard tonight. Just before we get into our little case study, I thought I'd say a few words. I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm only really doing this because I want an invite onto the yacht in 10 years' time. No, I'm just kidding. I'm here as Priya's friend. And Priya is probably the only person for whom I would be willingly performing public speaking for on the weekend. I met Priya at university, and this would be the natural point in time to talk about how we became friends. But I have to say, I actually don't remember. I am so sorry. But I think that just speaks to how naturally it all happened. We weren't friends out of convenience or circumstance. I think it was meant to be because we're kindred spirits. And I think that was one of the best things that happened to me studying medicine at university. Because if any of you guys are lucky enough to be Priya's friend or even just exist in her general orbit, you will know that she is one of the best people in the world. She is not only kind and caring and compassionate, she is not only just a brilliant doctor and a scholar too. I would know because we proofread each other's CVs every year, and I just got to say, sending her mine is really embarrassing. I think, Priya, what I ultimately respect the most about you is that you live and breathe by your principles. Priya puts her money where her mouth is, and she stands up for what she believes in. She's politically and socially engaged, and if she sees something that she thinks needs to be changed, she will stand up and fight for it. She's not perfect though, and I can think of two major flaws. The first one being is that she always leaves everything to the last minute. It actually stresses me out. The second one being is that she's always kind of running late. But I think those two things just really demonstrate what an optimist she is. You know, she really does believe that an hour before leaving for a month-long trip overseas is enough to pack. And she really does think that she can get across Sydney's rush hour traffic in 20 minutes. And I think in our society today, and especially in our line of work, being an optimist actually shows how strong of a person she really is. Finally, and selfishly, Priya, thank you for being one of the most supportive friends I could ever ask for. I've made almost all my major life decisions in the last few years with you on my team. And I don't think I'd be the person I am today without you. So thank you. All of this is to say that Priya, kind of like Barbie, is everything. And I didn't even know you'd be wearing pink when I wrote that line, so that worked out really well. And I guess that makes Mike just Ken? I mean, you seem nice enough, and that was pretty good dancing. I like you. And I guess you're a doctor as well, although I don't know what that counts for because based on some of the interactions I've had, they're letting anyone through physician training these days. As I like to say, any man who's convinced a woman to marry him is punching up, right? So don't forget that, Mike. Well, thank you for listening to me speak. I'm going to hand you back to Pranami now and we'll talk about the next topic on our agenda.
Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Jane. So she did all the lovey-dovey stuff. Let's get to the dirt. All right, folks, please refer to our slides. Vic, how's it going with the slides? Please refer to our slides as we begin the post-op report on our patients of honor today, Priya and Mike, before we dive into their romantic diagnosis. Now, for those who know Priya, you may have seen her through all her developmental phases, from tiny munchkin to nerdy high schooler to even nerdier med student, and then on to becoming a fully certified Dr. Lady extraordinaire. Now, no matter when you met Priya, it's hard to resist her kindness, her relatability, and humor, and the ability to be the most humble person you know, despite being the best at everything. She has the brains, beauty, and grace to spare. But through each of these developmental stages, Priya was unknowingly waiting for the cure to her undiagnosed heart condition. Sitting patiently in her Bligh Park waiting room, she was waiting for someone just as kind, funny, and humble, and maybe a bit more rough around the edges. She was waiting for Mike. I mean, you proved your dance moves there, so I think that title's earned. Meanwhile, Mike was waiting patiently in his childhood home in Balcombe Hills for the results of his own heart exam. Their paths took time to cross, and their love story simmered slowly, like the perfect pot of dal. So, let me take you through their Netflix rom-com meets Bollywood saga love story. And I'm pretty sure this is exactly how it went down. Mike and Priya, so they met in the most epic setting of love, on the Western Line train after uni. It might have been love at first sight, but classic Desi style, it took another 2 years for them to actually speak. When fate or the hospital scheduling put them in the same hospital group. And Priya, that is your face superimposed on the patient, just in case you missed it. It's real subtle. From there, they became great friends, though Mike's blood pressure spiked every time he worked up the courage to speak to her, particularly given Mike's track record of speaking to actual girls. So he had to make up any reason to get our Priya's attention. Fast forward through more just friends interactions, as awkward as that one, and a quick cross paths in Europe, where Mike adored Priya from a precisely measured distance of 3 people at all times. Then finally, after another 2 years, Mike finally gathered the nerve to ask Priya out. Always thoughtful and respectful, he waited until after their final exams and graduation to make it official. And while Priya had many other prospects, as you can see, Einstein, Leonardo DiCaprio, and Eric Bana, she decided to go with her gut on Mike. And Mike was obviously elated. And once they got together, things finally started to speed up and heat up and get a little steamy. But get your mind out of the gutter. By steamy, I'm referring to the steam that fogged up Mike's glasses as the couple bonded over chai, seated a respectable distance away from each other while discussing their medical placements, career plans, and family values, in a scene that would make any auntie proud. The rest, as they say, is history. They quickly realized they had found their perfect match, someone equally polite, weird, and a little clinically obsessed. Priya, already an all-star before meeting Mike, is now one half of the ultimate double Dr. Power couple. But all jokes aside, Priya is really someone special, and it's been an honor to be a part of her journey since our high school days. Watching her find someone as genuine, down to earth, and wonderful as Mike has been amazing. And together, there's no challenge they can't diagnose. Dr. Jane, what's your prognosis?
Thank you, Pranami. Well, like any other good clinician, I like to be evidence-based, and I wanted something more than a case study. So we thought it would be a good chance to add to the body of evidence. We enrolled a total of 12 participants, and we asked them each how they would describe both Priya and Mike. And here are the results. So you can see Priya, kind, warm, caring, vegetarian, easygoing, funny, humble, smart, nerdy, strong and sharp, I like it, elegant, upbeat, polite and sensible. And Mike, sensible, also, fun, smart, diplomatic, genuine, down-to-earth, thoughtful, respectful, sneaky and square. I'm not really sure what that was about. And after performing Jane's very exact test of bivariate progression, I think, Pranami, we have found a statistical significance for success. As you can see, the data was a little skewed in Priya's favour, so Mike maybe should get some more friends. But I think we could definitely get this published. I'm thinking the Lancet.
Thank you, Jane. I think that's the end of our case study. So give a round of applause to Jane, everyone. So everyone, it's cake time. So as a tribute to this time, we asked friends what cake best describes Priya and Mike. It was a tie between tiramisu, because you're overly caffeinated, and cheesecake, because you guys are also really cheesy. But number one was actually, even though it's not a cake, gulab jamun, because you're super sweet and you're everyone's favorite. So with that, I invite you to make the first incision on your cake.
Temperature, cause to me she's 0 degrees, she cold over freeze. I got that girl from overseas, now she's my Miss America. Now can I be her soldier, please? I'm fighting for this girl on the battlefield of love. Don't it look like baby Cupid sending arrows from above? Don't you ever leave the side of me and definitely, not probably, and honestly, I'm down like the economy. Yeah, don't worry, you are my only, you won't be lonely, even if the sky is falling down. You'll be my only, no need to worry, baby, are you down, 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 baby, are you down, 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 down.
इश्क में दिल बना है इश्क में दिल फना है ओ मिटा दे या बना दे मैंने तुझको चुना है ओ तेरे सारे रंग
Thanks, everyone. Now we're going to bring Priya and Mike around for table photos. So please just remain seated until they come to your table. And once your photo's done, you can hit up the buffet at the back. This earlier today was a practice run. This time we're going to stay seated and they're going to give you the photos and then you can go to the buffet. Because we have until 8:15 until the buffet closes, so there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time to eat, plenty of time to get more photo booth photos, sign the guest book, and do the QR code for the photo bingo, because there are some gift cards available. So, yeah, stay seated, have a chat, enjoy. Thanks.
इश्क में दिल बना है इश्क में दिल फना है ओ हंसा दे या रुला दे मैंने तुझको चुना है ओ दुनिया कहती इश्क भूल है बेफजूल है हमको तो दिल से कबूल है तुझ में दिखता रब का नूर है एक सुरूर है तू है अपना ये गुरूर है ओ बिना का चलिया तेरी दूर तेरा चलिया है जोर तेरी हुई मैं यार है बुरे आए संसार है चलिया तेरी दूर तेरा चलिया है जोर तेरी हुई मैं यार है बुरे आए संसार
इश्क ख्वाब ख्वाब सा है मेरा बेहिसाब सा है तेरे लफ्ज़ झूम लूं मैं उर्दू की किताब सा है
इश्क ख्वाब ख्वाब सा है मेरा बेहिसाब सा है तेरे लफ्ज़ चूम लूं मैं उर्दू की किताब सा है
जग तेरे लिए छोड़ी इश्क में दिल बना है छोड़ी इश्क में दिल बना है आके तुझे मैं खो गया जग तेरे लिए छोड़ी दे या बना है छोड़ी मैंने तुझको चुना है आके तुझे मैं खो गया
Not done fighting I don't feel I lost in my dreaming Is there more like ours got me feeling Like it's all too much I feel beaten But I can't give up I'm still fighting I don't feel I've lost in my dreaming Is there more like us got me feeling Like it's all too much I feel beaten But I can't give up
waking up
swing by 410. Beef patty, cornbread. In the concrete jungle with my homies. All get focused, all raise your toasts. For nickname, Mr. Keenan do the most is. I was living down bad in my folks' crib. Now I'm laughing to the bank and the joke is. There more things than folks did or folks get. We been getting this fly since some po kids. My rich friends and my broke friends coexist. They love the mix and we know what it is.
ஒன்றை வாங்கி ஆளுங்க போயிட்டு இருக்காங்க அந்த பக்கம் அந்த அந்த கேட்டுக்கிட்ட அந்த ஒயிட் ஃப்ளவர் இருக்கு இல்லையா அதுக்கடுத்து ஒரு எம்டி டேபிள் இருக்குது அது போய் எடுத்துக்கோ உள்ள நான் வரேன்
outside of the foyer from Priya and Max if you want to take one gift box per family as you're going to leave. Also, if you haven't finished your photo bingo, please complete it and bring it to DJ Abidek because I'll be drawing the gift cards at 8:15. Thank you.
We have another set of winners of a gift card tonight, and this second gift card goes to Nikhil and Monica. Congratulations, Monica and Nikhil.
And don't worry if you didn't get a gift card, because as you're leaving, Priya and Mike's families have prepared a little gift box for each family. So as you leave, just out there, please grab a gift box per family. Thank you very much. So we'll go straight on to the next set of speeches. So you'll now hear from Mike's childhood friends, Nikhil and Ramesh. Give it up for Nikhil and Ramesh, everybody.
So, hi everyone. For those of you who don't know us, my name is Nikhil, and I'm Ramesh. And we have known Mike for too long. Now, it wasn't the first time that I met Mike, but my first memory was when he came over to my house for the first time, when I was 5 years old. And he only knew my address, and he was able to convince his mum to bring him around one night unannounced. I think that's some pretty decent bargaining skills for a 5-year-old, and they've only improved from there. So the implication of this is that I've known Mike for 26 years, through primary school, high school, university, and well into our working lives. Like all of us, Mike has changed a lot during that time, both in maturity and also in stature. He's gone from being a pocket rocket with no understanding of his own strength to actually one of the more chill members of the group. But honestly, what that display earlier, I might have to eat my words. That was pretty energetic. But one thing that has definitely not changed is how good he is at games. Anything, whether it's computer games or board games or card games or sports, for some reason Mike is just good at all of it. But the thing is, Mike is a very magnanimous winner at games. So one time when we were kids, we were playing a game called Crazy Bones. And that's where you have little plastic figurines that fight with each other. So one time we were playing for keeps, which means that the winner gets to keep the other person's crazy bone. So as usual, we were playing and Mike won the game. After which I promptly complained to Mike's mum about how unethical it was and how I didn't know what I was getting myself into and how it was a violation of human rights. And surprise, surprise, Mike gave me back my crazy bone. Thanks very much, Auntie, appreciate it.
So I first met Mike back in year 5, and naturally assumed based on his height that he was some family friend of Nikhil's from kindergarten. We used to hang out during recess and lunch, playing handball, tip, and other such games. I don't remember a whole lot about our primary school years, but one thing that stands out to me was the feud that erupted over a card game that I created. It was called Moolah, don't ask me why. It involved creating our own monster cards out of paper and battling them, similar to Pokemon. Everything was great for the first few weeks, and quite a few people actually joined the little club and started playing. However, Mike and another mutual friend, Philip, decided that they didn't like the way I was running things, and started making their own amendments to all of my rules. It wasn't long before we had completely lost my small cult following. I'd like to say that I eventually left due to creative differences, but in reality I was unceremoniously booted out of my own game. To this day, I don't think I've fully forgiven Mike for his role in my hostile takeover.
So I've had the pleasure of traveling with Mike to numerous places, including Vietnam, Thailand, Taiwan, and also about a couple of days in Japan as well. Actually, our trip to Vietnam, featuring John and Victor over there, was the first trip that I did away with friends. So it was quite a formative experience for me. And by formative, I mean that I did absolutely zero planning during all of the Skype calls where Mike basically planned most of the trip. However, I'm proud to say that the Excel spreadsheet that we used for that trip is the exact same replica I've used for every single trip since that time. You still use it? Yes. So although Vietnam and Thailand went as smoothly as it could have, things were a little bit riskier in Taiwan, where we were confronted with a new challenge, which is, can you outrun a typhoon? And we successfully did, but only in classic Mike style, by getting on literally the last train out of the city before they all shut down.
So after we left high school and attended different universities, it was great to be able to work with Mike at the same hospital. Mike was a bit of a celebrity at Concord thanks to his brother Praveen, which sometimes made Jan and I feel like a couple of groupies whenever we hung out on the walls, with mutters of, "Oh, that's Praveen's brother, following us around. Perhaps unsurprisingly, work Mike wasn't so different from his usual self. Calm, collected, and almost unfailingly professional. So much so that he even received an award from the emergency department for being the most collegial registrar. This was an opinion shared by most of the hospital, aside from a certain cantankerous hematologist who once threatened to report Mike to a current affair. I did say almost, however, because there were rare times when his exasperation shone through. I recall once regretting having asked me to insert a cannula for one of his patients instead of Priya, who in his own words, is better at using an ultrasound and comes with much less sass. High praise indeed for his now wife.
So Mike was the first amongst our friend group to move out of home, which we all thought was the most awesome thing ever. He lived with Praveen at an apartment in Rhodes, and I think that was where the get-together sessions in our group really started to come into true form. It was definitely the beginning of my Rocket League addiction, and it basically became the default hangout spot for all of us. And to me, this was just the absolute coolest thing ever. And if I'm being honest, it was part of the reason why I decided to buy my place at Rhodes and become the next person in our group to move out, because I wanted to be like the next Mike. So congratulations for being a significant influence on the biggest financial decision of my life. So one day we were out in the city at an establishment called Palmer & Co. And I remember exactly what table we were sitting at, and we were just chatting about life. There was a group of us, a few lads in our 20s, when Mike suddenly sprang a confession on me. He said that he was seeing a girl. And I remember just playing it cool. I was just like, who is she? And et cetera, et cetera. But in my head, I was just like, no freaking way. Mike has a girlfriend. Surely not. And then he provided some evidence. We got a name, we got a photo, and we were told about how they met. They went to uni together. But still, just a small part of me just could not believe that Mike had met someone, Mike had a girlfriend. But here we are, and I guess I believe.
So I recall the first time that I met Priya was at one of Praveen's trivia nights, where we were both tasked with cooking boba to make bubble tea. She clearly remembers this. If any of those who were present can remember, it was an unmitigated disaster. Yes. I'd like to think it was due to the two of us chatting and consequently not paying any attention to what we were doing rather than any lack of culinary skill. Whatever the reason actually was, you can consider this public admission of sole responsibility my wedding gift to you, Priya. Despite this inauspicious introduction, it's been an absolute pleasure getting to know you over the last few years. We feel that you and Mike are perfectly suited for each other in many, many ways. I know for a fact that he's already started brainstorming possible business names should the two of you ever go into private practice together. I believe his most recent suggestions were either Sleep and Scope or Prone and Probe.
So there are a lot of ways to define a couple, but I think that more than anything, Priya and Mike, you two embody the definition of a couple as a team. stable and motivated, and I think that what is most admirable about you both is that even with your unimaginably busy lives as up-and-coming specialists, you still always make time for each other. And I think that's something we can all learn from that. So if everyone could raise their glasses, I don't have a glass head, proverbial glass. So to Priya and Mike, to their lives ahead of them, to a world of opportunities for them, and most importantly, to always being a team. Congratulations. Priya and Mike.
Can we give one more round of applause for Nikhil and Ramesh, everybody? So, if you're wondering how is it that Priya managed to become the best at everything whilst being so humble, you're going to have to credit her parents. With that, I invite Priya's parents, Lalita Auntie and Basant Uncle, for their speech.
Hi everyone. Welcome to everyone and thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here today to celebrate this special day with us. A very warm welcome to the Mangal family and Karthik, welcome to our family. First of all, let me just say how thrilled I am to be here on this special day. It feels like only yesterday that Priya was born. And here she is all grown up and getting married. Cheers to the happy couple. And to the newlyweds, I just say this, Priya and Karthik, I love you both more than a word can express. You are my shining star, and I'm so proud of you. Lives you are building together. Finally, Priya, no matter where life takes you, please know that my love and support will always be with you, always and forever.
Welcome everyone to all the families and friends who have traveled near and far. Namaste, Vanakkam, and very warm welcome to you all. Today is a day filled with joy and pride as we celebrate the wedding of two wonderful people, our daughter Priya and Karthik. We are pleased to have the Kaunda family here today, especially Mr. Sami and Mrs. Chitra, who have welcomed Priya into their hearts and home. And speaking of guests who have traveled far, a special welcome to my mother-in-law and his wife, S.N. Mantri and Champaji, who have traveled all the way from India to be with us today. They were so excited to celebrate with us that they booked their flights and applied for visas immediately after we announced the wedding. They are the first one from the family to visit here since we moved to Australia over 40 years ago. So, and thanks to their two beautiful children, Harsh and Kushi, who supported them during this trip. We are so touched by your presence. We are also delighted to welcome Alpeshji's parents, our daughter Nisha's in-laws, and Oliver and Chloe's grandparents. Ramesh ji and Pushpa ji. Who are participating in today's celebration, and their presence today means a lot to us. I wish to acknowledge and welcome the other members from the Gounder family, especially Praveen and Sugandha, Bhaskar, and those who traveled from India and USA for this occasion. It is truly a unique and special wedding, a beautiful blend of tradition and contemporary thinking, much like Priya herself. Priya has always been a bright spark in our lives, full of curiosity and wonder. I remember one of our trips to my sister's village in India, back when we had to walk through the bush for a kilometer just to get there. Priya was about 6 years old, and as we walked, she spotted some goats grazing by the path. And suddenly, she started making some sound. And just like this. And then what happened? Suddenly, so to our surprise, some of the goats around there responded with their same sound right back. It was a hilarious and very special moment that showed her playful spirit and her connection with nature. This inquisitive nature, this willingness to try new things and engage with the world around her has always been part of who Priya is. It has fueled her academic achievements and driven her to excel in her career as a doctor. She approaches everything with the same enthusiasm and dedication she had as that little girl charming the goats on a path in India. This spirit of adventure and her passion for life have taken her far. Priya isn't just brilliant, she has a heart of gold. She truly cares for others, and it shows in the way she treats her patients. She once told me about a patient who specifically requested to see her before being discharged. He insisted that to the nurses, I want to see Dr. Priya. So can you imagine how that made me feel? It fills me with such a pride when she shares stories like this. When I hear about how much her patients appreciate her compassion and care, it reinforces my belief that she is not just succeeding in her career, but also making real difference in the people around her. She is out there healing, comforting, spreading kindness, and that's the kind of good karma that life lifts a father's heart. As parent, we wish you, Priya and Karthik, all the very best in your life together. May your life together be filled with laughter, adventure, and unwavering support for each other. May your home be a heaven of love and joy. I also like to, some of the people watching in India, I want to say some words in Hindi. So, Jai Shri Krishna, प्रिय परिवारजन मित्रगण, आप सभी को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद जो आज प्रिया और कार्तिक जी के इस विशेष और शुभ अवसर पर हमारे साथ ऑनलाइन जुड़े हैं। आज का दिन हमारे लिए बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण है और आपकी कमी हमें महसूस हो रही है। आप सब व्यक्तिगत रूप से यहाँ हमारे बीच होते तो खुशी कई गुना बढ़ जाती। फिर भी आप हमसे दूर होकर भी अभी ऑनलाइन हमारे साथ हैं। आप जहाँ भी हैं खुशियाँ मनाएं और कृपा कर प्रिया और कार्तिक के नए जीवन की शुरुआत के लिए आशीर्वाद दें। हमें उम्मीद है जल्दी भारत में प्रिया और कार्तिक जी से आपका मिलना होगा। प्रिया और कार्तिक जी, आपको हमारी हमेशा के लिए शुभकामनाएं। धन्यवाद। थैंक यू।
Thank you so much.
Can you give one more round of applause to Lalita Auntie and Basant Uncle? So next up, we have equally accomplished speakers in Mike's parents, who have raised an incredibly thoughtful and kind doctor. So please welcome Chintra Auntie and Sami Uncle.
It's the day. First, I'll start with my favorite poet, Thiruvalluvar, and one of his couplets that ஈன்ற பொழுதின் பெரிதுவக்கும் தன் மகனை சான்றோன் என கேட்ட தாய். The mother who have heard her son is called a wise man will rejoice the more than she did at his birth. Okay. And I closed my eyes for a moment, and suddenly a man stood in front of me where my little boy would be. I vividly remember the proud moment I had you, Karthik, as a baby at Ride hospital beds. You have given me so many reasons to be proud of a man you have become. Starting with first, when your proud brother came back from his kindergarten news day and said, Amma, my news today for the class was, I have a little brother. And someone asked me, how old is he? Then I told them proudly that he's 0 years old. And the next, when you started your kindergarten, you were so popular among the students. Your brother came back from school saying that now he is only known as Michael's brother in school. And then, in your first day in James Roos, your brother proudly parading you in front of his friends, saying that this is my little brother, starting his high school with me. And again, when you have started your internship in Concord Hospital, one day Praveen sent a WhatsApp message stating, Amma, I was stopped on my way by 2 doctors saying how good a doctor Karthik is. I learnt your personality through your proud brother, Karthik. And your quick wit and banter tantalizes everyone around you. I'm so proud of you, my son. I watched you becoming a man, and then a boyfriend, and then a fiancé. Today, I am grateful you are ready to become a husband. You have chosen a beautiful Priya as your bride, and we gladly embrace her as a daughter. You know, I always wanted to have a daughter. Now I am blessed with 2. May you in each other feel loved and fulfilled. May your life be long and full of grace. Bless you, my children. Amma.
Dear family and friends, until yesterday evening, I did not have anything written to speak. And being a computer person, I thought, why can't I use technology? So I thought of using ChatGPT to get a speech. So I went and, the answer you get depends on the question you ask. So I framed the question, right? Dad's speech on responsible, soft-spoken doctor son with responsible, soft-spoken doctor bride. So I put that. And then it gave a nice I put 3-minute speech. It gave a nice speech. It flows like, how proud I am and how beautiful bride you are. All that. It really was nice. So I was so happy. So I saved it, closed it, and then went to bed. And I had so many other works to do, so I was happy, went to bed. And then, as usual, 2 a.m. I got up. And then I couldn't go back to sleep. Then I thought about the speech, and it's not real, right? It looks artificial, like everyone speaks. Then I thought, why not I go and write speech of my own? So at 2 a.m., I went and started writing my own. Then, normally, that ChatGPT had lots of advice, advice, parents, advice to children. You would have heard what others spoke, how responsible they are, how perfect they are. What advice can I give? So I wrote. I think so. Now let me go through my speech. Okay, today I am filled with immense joy and gratitude as I witness the union of two exceptional individuals, Karthik and Priya. This is taken from ChatGPT, by the way. The remaining I wrote, by the way. I have been waiting for this day for many years. Karthik and Priya were classmates in the uni. Priya became part of our family soon after Karthik introduced her to us, around 8 years ago. In these 8 years, I have learned a lot from both of them. They both are very responsible people. You know how responsible they are. They have been driving for 13 years. They have not got any ticket. No speeding fines, no stop sign, no ticket. And then I have been, Priya has spent a lot of time in our house. She used to visit us often and spent a lot of time, a lot of interactions between us. In these 8 years, I have never seen them argue, shout at each other, quarrel, or anything. No. Nothing. I mean, at least I have not seen. So, now, they both, they talk to each other, they analyze, and then they make decisions. If one of them don't like another one, they nicely tell them that, they don't like, and then they change. So perfect. And one thing is that they respect each other's views, and they support each other. They support each other so much. Do my wife and I quarrel or argue? Bet yes, we do. So, I have learned in the past 8 years. I have learned quite a bit from them. For any argument, you need at least two people. If only one person cannot argue, right? So I have learned quite a bit. Nowadays, not so much argument happens between us. So, with the conclusion that, there's really nothing that I can advise them. Instead, I can wish them. Yeah, I have the age, and being a father and father-in-law, I can wish them well. The wish I want to is, please continue what you have been doing for 8 years, forever. Throughout your life, you will be perfect, you'll be happy. Please continue to do who you are now, and please continue. And that will make a very happy life for you and everyone around you. And thanks again. Thanks everyone for being here. Thank you. Bye.
I know exactly what all these cheeky clothes are.
Give it up for Mike's parents, everybody. And I totally agree with your approach, Sami Uncle. I actually got ChatGPT to give me all the doctor puns that I could think of, and I inserted them into the emceeing. So now it's time to invite our newlyweds for their speech.
Should we stand, or what do you reckon? Now we stand.
Oh, yeah.
First of all, I'm sorry I have a long speech, but it's my wedding, so I suppose you'll have to deal with it. It really has been quite a marathon day, so thanks to everyone who's stuck through it. From the bottom of our hearts, it really means the world to us that the people we've grown up with and the people who have supported us to get where we are able to share this moment with us. There have been some of you who've come a long way from overseas and interstate, and we really are grateful that you could be here tonight. Despite the time that has passed since I've seen some of you, you've made the effort, and it's been a heartfelt reminder of why family and close friends are important. I want to make a special shout out to Sudha Mama and Uma Mami, who without I would not have any wedding clothes, a wedding ring, or half the other items you've seen at this wedding. They've really just been our Indian courier service for the last 6 months. To my family friends, thank you for that brilliant dance. I wouldn't have expected anything less, and I think this is the best choreo so far. So I can't wait for Adi's wedding, so it'll only get better. I've come to appreciate how special it was to grow up with all of you around me, looking after me and sharing some of my fondest memories. I don't think many people have what we have, and I know that we'll be there to support each other no matter what stage of life we're at. Perhaps one day we will start meeting up every Saturday to pretend to do yoga in the future. Nick and Ramesh, thank you for your speech. I didn't need to be reminded of some of those things. It's kind of incredible that we've been through over 25 years of life together, and somehow I haven't managed to get rid of you two. But in all seriousness, I can be at my most relaxed when I'm with you guys, and really all of you Splitwise friends. Somehow our dynamic hasn't changed in all the years that we've known each other, and I wouldn't change it for the world. Thanks for keeping me sane, and thanks for always having my back when I needed it. Basant Uncle, Lalita Auntie, Nisha, Alpesh, Chloe and Oliver, thank you for welcoming me into your family. I can see where Priya gets her determination, her intelligence, but most importantly, her caring ways. You spoil me with food incessantly, and it's a wonder Priya has managed to stay skinny in your household. You've treated me with warmth and generosity, and I promise I will always show that to Priya. To Bachamama, you always give and never ask anything in return. Somehow, despite living in Canberra, you've managed to help Priya and I with so many things for this wedding. We're so grateful to have your support, and we can only aspire to be as genuine and generous as you've been to us. To Praveen, I followed in your footsteps every step of the way. You went to RIS, I went to RIS. You did UNSW medicine, I did UNSW medicine. You worked at Concord, I worked at Concord. You did BPT, I did BPT. You married a North Indian girl who wakes up at 1 p.m. And then look what happened today. Anyone who knows Praveen knows he speaks his mind and won't hesitate to call out something he doesn't think is right. Yet I feel the only exception to that rule is me. No matter when I'm an egghead or lazy or simply wrong, he's always been in my corner. You've always been my role model in life. And I would never have gotten this far without your unending support. To Appa, you inspire me to be better. Everything that I have accomplished pales in comparison to what you've achieved from humble beginnings. And everything I've accomplished is built off the hard work you put in to give Praveen and I a better life. And yet you continue to do better. Your drive to constantly learn keeps your mind active, your body working, and it's inspiring to say the least. The joke that you are the better gounder is simply true. Tama, you are the definition of selflessness. You've made so many sacrifices for Praveen and I growing up. You've put love for your family before yourself and everything else throughout our lives. Even now, you still treat me like the baby of the house and make exceptions for me when I don't deserve them. I've not said thank you enough for everything you've done for me. We aren't very good as a family at saying this, but I love you all, and I hope I've made you proud with everything you've allowed me to achieve. And most importantly, Priya, I don't think many love stories start on the Western Line train to Doonside. I had no idea that meeting you that day, however briefly, would be my first glimpse of my forever after. And then taking a chance on visiting that friend in Oslo turned out to be the best decision I ever made, even if I was mainly tempted by the free board and lodging. That short holiday showed me how warm, kind, funny, quirky, and full of life you are. Somehow, on the very first day I arrived, despite me being sick with the flu, coughing and spluttering, we stayed up till 1 a.m. over Norwegian hot chocolate in your roommate's shared kitchen that would be my bedroom. You went out of your way to make me feel welcome and looked after. You really are one of a kind. You are empathetic to a fault. You are the most intelligent woman I have ever met. You always prioritize others before yourself. You are fun, quirky, and a little bit childish, but in the best way. You bring me happiness like no other, and I can't wait to spend the rest of my life with you.
This morning when I went to my hair and makeup artist, she had 2 instructions for me. The first was, do not cry. And the third was, don't smile too much because it'll create those smile lines in your makeup. And I failed miserably at both today, but for very good reason. Good evening, everyone. You're all here today because you are an important part of our lives, as well as a really important part of our families' lives. We're so grateful that you've all made the time to be here to celebrate with us amidst busy schedules. I'd like to echo some of what's been said earlier tonight and give a special thanks to everyone who has travelled from interstate and farther afield, including India and the US, to join the festivities. A special thank you to my aunt and uncle from Udaipur in India, Gotumama and Champamamisa, and it's been such for coming to Sydney for my wedding, and it's been such an amazing time to have you visit us, and has made all of the lead up to the wedding extra special. I'd also like to thank, of course, all of our other family members as well, particularly from Karthik's side of the family, who've travelled from India as well as the US. I can't wait to get to know you more over the coming years. To everyone tuning in on the live stream who couldn't make it today, we look forward to catching up with you soon in our newlywed era. It's a surreal feeling to be finally married. We might take a little walk down memory lane. So one day, about 8 years ago, Michael suggested that we should catch up at a Max Brenner. What started with a hot chocolate and a waffle ended with Michael asking me out, not too far from here actually, at Max Brenner, Blacktown. It's fitting that all these years later, we've been able to celebrate our union again here in this place where it all began. I would like to take this opportunity to thank a few very important people. To my mum and dad, thank you for your unconditional support and your love. I am so lucky to be your daughter. Through your 45 years of marriage and the guidance that you have given me, I've got a blueprint for how to build a strong marriage, no matter what life throws at you. To my sister Nisha and my brother-in-law Alpesh, thank you for being my sounding boards whenever I need advice and being all-round legends. In particular, thank you to my family for helping with wedding planning, and in particular, and especially thank you to Nisha for the beautiful cake that she prepared today over there. It's such an amazing cake. Thank you. I'd like to extend a thank you to Michael's family, who have made me feel a part of their family from the very beginning. Uncle, I know where Mike's cheekiness comes from. Your humour, your optimism, and your selflessness are truly inspiring. Auntie, your generous and caring nature and your warmth have together made it so easy for me to integrate into your family. It's also wonderful to gain a new brother in Praveen and a new sister in Sugandha. Now that you're both back from the UK, we look forward to building many more memories with you as well. Thank you to our wonderful vendors who made this event possible. Thank you to Gurdeep and all the staff here at Fontana who have gone above and beyond to ensure the success of this event. In particular, I'd also like to do a shout out to our amazing photography team in Ben and Jesse, and our talented videographers, Saish and Kenny, who've really helped to make today run smoothly and have well and truly delivered to ensure that we'll be able to look back and relive this amazing day. Thank you to our DJ Abidev and the guys at Crazy Booth for all of your efforts. And of course, a huge thank you to my good friend Pranami for doing such a stellar job as our MC. Pranami leads a busy life as a lawyer working in humanitarian law, and yet within 3 minutes of me asking her on WhatsApp if she would be our MC, she agreed. And I can't thank you enough for making tonight what it has become. Michael, you are the person that I want to dive headfirst into life with. When I plan an adventure, it's you I want holding the map. You're always the person that I want to call first whenever there's anything on my mind. I want to plunge into the future with you because it looks bigger, it looks brighter, and it's so much more vibrant by your side than I could ever have imagined. I still remember in our early dates being surprised with just how quickly time spent with Michael went and how carefree I felt in his presence. It's remarkable to me that even as we've evolved in our relationship, in our careers, and in our perspectives, those feelings truly remain the same. We can still talk for hours and still find something else to talk about. You always make me laugh, and no matter my mood, can always make me smile. And I think we still haven't had a proper argument or a proper fight in 8 years. And I think to echo what Uncle was saying, I think that's really, really special. I don't want to just settle down with you. I want to take off with you. I want to visit faraway countries and corners of the world that would only have looked half as amazing without you by my side. Your kindness, your generosity, integrity, and sense of humour are part of the reason why what we have is so special. I'm really grateful to be here in this moment, celebrating our story in front of our loved ones. That's all I had written down. Lastly, I just wanted to say thank you so much for sticking around to the very end. We have prepared something special for you, which we will unveil shortly. Another quick reminder that as you exit the evening later tonight, there will be some gift boxes that both our families have spent considerable effort making return gift boxes for, so please make sure to pick one up for your family or for your couple as you exit. They will be in the foyer. I think that's probably about it. I might hand over back to Pranami.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first dance of Dr. Priya and Dr. Mike.
मुझको इतना बताए कोई कैसे तुझसे दिल ना लगाए कोई रब्बा ने तुझको बनाने में कर दी है हुस्न की खाली तिजोरियां काजल की सियाही से लिखी है तूने जाने कितनों की लव स्टोरी केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में रहन सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं दो नैन सितारे है चांद सा मुखड़ा क्या कहना उसका आफरीन दावत में जैसे हो शाही टुकड़ा उसके जैसी न कोई नाज़नीन शाही जोड़ा पहन के आई जो बंधन के वही तो मेरी स्वीट हार्ट है शर्माई सी बगल में जो बैठी है दुल्हन के वही तो मेरी स्वीट हार्ट है शाही जोड़ा पहन के आई जो बंधन के वही तो मेरी स्वीट हार्ट है शर्माई सी बगल में जो बैठी है दुल्हन के वही तो मेरी स्वीट हार्ट है तेरे माथे झूमर दमके तेरे कानों वाली चमके है रे तेरे हाथों कंगना खनके तेरे पैरों पायल छनके है रे नैनों से बोले रब्बा रब्बा मन में डोले रब्बा रब्बा अमृत घोले रब्बा रब्बा तू सोनिए Sorry, the Ajamahi Bay. Everybody sing sorry, the sorry, the Ajamahi Bay. Sorry, the sorry, the Ajamahi Bay. Everybody sing sorry, the sorry, the Ajamahi Bay. That's the way.
Everyone, it's time to join the couple on the dance floor. Don't be shy. Let's make tonight unforgettable. Now, guys, come on.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Feeling तेरे लिए ही तो सिग्नल तोड़ डांगे आया दिल्ली वाली गर्लफ्रेंड छोड़ डांगे तेरे लिए ही तो सिग्नल तोड़ डांगे आया दिल्ली वाली गर्लफ्रेंड छोड़ डांगे तेरी इतना इशारा मुझे बहुत लगे तुझको बचना हमारा भाई बहुत लगे
Mr. Kenny.